What's going on, everybody? Mad Black Guy coming to you live. So apparently No Man's Sky got an update today, and apparently I got blessed yesterday. Somebody came through. They made me a billionaire. They maxed out all my exo slots. They did everything. Like they damn sure did everything. They made sure my spaceship has all the slots unlocked. Like, my man's really came through clutch. Really big time. Like, let's get into it, guys. Yeah, settlement of Blacktown. Don't worry about Blacktown now. Should be going down in Blacktown. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know, every single one of my citizens wear black Air Force Ones. Just putting that out there. Make your own decision after that. You want to come through, you want to make noise, you want to start trouble, that's up to y'all. Oh, that's why. Yeah, hold up. Yeah. Oh, this nigga finally out of my fucking office? La 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 la. It said something about exploring the new room. Ooh, that's a loud noise. So what's going on, everybody? As you can see, my bank account has exploded tremendously. Oh, what is this? What the fuck? Oh, I was in analysis, man. There's no just empty room? Yeah, see there is. I don't know if it's just an empty room. Nobody saw that. I'm sure that was just fine. Can I turn the volume down? Oh, that's why. Good to know.
Product received. Product received.
Why are there no people here? I don't know, there's some weird shit going on here. Is that an observatory? Oh, it's a mission tower. Three plus 2 is 5, plus 3 is 8. Wait. 3 plus 2 is 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 plus 5 is 13. 13 plus 8 is 21. 21 plus 13 is 34. Literally on the other side of the fucking planet. I wonder, can you give your ship to your friend?
Incoming storm. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
So what's up, everybody? We just out here doing our thing.
Significantly with higher quality texture resolutions and also support for AMD Fidelity Advanced Home, which should help you a ton with those frame rates. Gameplay-wise, the experience has also been improved. For example, personal force field will now be attached to your non-dominant hand and it will move with it, as you can see from the shot right here. Also, mission locations and power hotspots are more intuitive to pinpoint with the revamped target sweep and hotspot serving controls for the analysis visor. For base building in virtual reality, which is now more intuitive, placement options now appear wherever you look and you can select a position by pointing to it. Base parts can also be recolored in VR to enhance your base aesthetics with a full range of colors and materials. I'm not sure if this was previously available. Another big problem with VR that was fixed was VR Galaxy navigation, so selecting your destinations in the VR Galaxy map has also been improved, and it's now even possible to travel through the center of the galaxy in this mode. Now, on top of this, there's also a few accessibility options that seem pretty awesome. I will just focus on the more important ones, starting with the fact that Analysis Visor now has an option to automatically scan fauna, flora, and minerals, so you no longer have to hold the button pushed down in order to do that. I guess reverting on that 2-year-old change that they did a couple of years back with bigger updates. Also, it's finally possible to change from a right-handed to a left-handed play mode in case you want to play like that. You can just access this right from the general settings menu, and it basically switches the hand in which your character will hold the multi-tool, as well as today at for the third-person camera, so now you have full manual control over how you look at your character. It's quite handy, but there's plenty more quality of life changes in there, including for quickly recharging some of the refiners and so on. Now, in terms of the new expedition called Utopia, the once affluent system of Vatican has fallen into decay. Trade routes are halted, the space station is abandoned and rotting, intelligent life forms departed, and anomalous solar activity prevents the crafting of items beyond the shelter of a planetary base, which means you actually have to build a player base and stay inside of it to be able to craft items. Otherwise, if you go outside of its limits, you're not going to be able to do that, which comes in with some interesting gameplay opportunities, but also restrictions. Thankfully, for the good of all, the generous Utopia Foundation is coordinating a grand construction project. Join the communal habitation team, settler, and help make Vakin beautiful and productive once more. And of course, I definitely suggest doing so. This seems to be like an easy enough expedition, and the rewards are definitely worth it. Now, by far the most interesting technical achievement comes for the Nintendo Switch, which actually does bring some cool new additions it did not have before. One of which is the fact that Nexus missions are finally available for this platform. So the Nexus interface offers an ever-updating selection of missions, specific locations, ranging from discovery, combat-based building, and much more. Of course, we'll have weekend ones that give you Quicksilver, which you can then funnel into exotic collectibles and so on. A cool thing to note is the fact that a piece of metal side mission also gets added on the Switch, which finally gives you access to the Sentinel Drone Companion and the Minotaur Exocraft, which with this mission you can also turn into an automatic AI companion to help in combat. You can also mount it if you want to go with that route. So yeah, tons of other changes in there, including motion controls for the Switch and other cool VR equipment. So do check it out. In the meantime, thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
Guys, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for tuning in. Looks
Hostile scan detected. Hostile ships approaching.
I didn't think you really wanted to smoke, Jay. I really don't think you wanted to smoke, Jay. Come on. Where's that tough talk at? Fucking pussies. Ooh, an explorer. Alright guys, I think we're gonna watch a Destiny video now. And it's a debate.
The rich iced dolce de leche latte or the vanilla ice cream latte. Oh, but I can't give up my go-to buttery caramel cream latte. I like them all. A latte. Your favorite handcrafted latte flavors just around the corner at Wawa.
B class. $6 million, not even worth my time. How do you explore with no hyperdrive?
Why is money for sex?
I know that you think that being exact is so, and I also read much of what I did within the
You consider it immoral or unethical?
well, I think that the main literature and psychology and so on and so forth, but I still do focus much of my work on things like the sex industry and
Okay, so I think in the broadest of senses in society, we tend to trade parts of ourselves for time or money or other people's affections. On a more specific thing, in a capitalist economy, we tend to trade our labor, parts of our bodies, parts of our intelligence, whatever, for compensation. In my mind, pornography or sex work or prostitution can all be kind of an extension of that. And I guess the issue that I have is that if men enjoy consuming pornography, and if there are women that enjoy creating pornography, I don't know what is the angle of attack to say that this particular thing that people can mutually engage in should be considered immoral or unethical.
Well, I think that the main problem with the sex industry is that no matter what, there's always tons and tons and tons of exploitation and tons and tons and tons of abuse and trafficking. There doesn't seem to be any model that stops these things from being foundational to the industry, really. It seems like these things are part of the industry. Countries that have tried legalizing, like Germany, for example, have seen trafficking blow up even more so than it already had been. And part of the problem is that most women and girls don't want to be in prostitution. So there's a huge demand for prostitution, there's a huge demand for pornography, and there simply are not very many women and girls in the world who want to be in porn and want to be in prostitution. So that's where the coercion and exploitation and sometimes force happens. I mean, I think people think of trafficking as like this very specific thing where someone is kidnapped and, maybe brought to another country and literally forced to sell sex, not allowed to leave their room or whatever. And that certainly does happen. But trafficking can also look voluntary. I think there's a lot of women who are in prostitution and porn who men would not believe are trafficked, who believe that are there voluntarily. And it's not the case. And I think, I've spent a lot of my career talking to women who've been in porn and prostitution, and all of them say that while they were in it, they would have said that it was fun and that they were there by choice. And then after they left, they began to have a more complex understanding of the coercion that happened, whether that was via a pimp or like a brothel owner or, most of these women are struggling with like substance abuse issues, addiction, mental health issues. All of them came from, they had histories of really serious trauma, molestation, sexual assault. I think that it's a lot more complex than choice versus not choice. And I think that's a really oversimplified way of looking at the industry. And that's how a lot of people who will say, well, it's fine so long as there's consent. And I think that they're not taking all these other factors into account.
Okay, before we dive too deep into this, I think we need to separate out a lot of different things. So firstly, do we want to focus on prostitution or pornography? Because I feel like these are two very, very, very separate things when we're talking about likelihood of sex trafficking or stuff like that.
Right. So I don't think that they are separate things.
You don't think there's a higher likelihood of being trafficked in a brothel versus a girl working on OnlyFans? Like if we were to run the numbers, what do you think is more likely to see trafficked people?
Well, there is trafficking that happens on OnlyFans, but what I mean when I say that they're not that separate is that if you're selling sex, I would qualify that as prostitution. So I think that the women who are in pornography and are selling sex are engaged in prostitution.
Plus 2 equals 4. 4 plus 3 equals 7. 7 plus 4 equals 11. 11 plus 7 equals 18. 18 plus 11 equals 29.
And women in prostitution and pornography, and it's sort of all interconnected in a way that doesn't make sense to me to separate them out of their own say porn.
Sure,
is
let's,
one,
well, okay.
but-
These are very different things. I'm trying to figure out where we're at.
I mean, I don't think they're very different things. So
Of
that's,
course you do think they're different things. We know they're different things. There's a difference between going to a
if you're
brothel.
selling sex, or if you're selling sex, that's prostitution. If you're selling sex acts, that's prostitution.
Okay,
If
do you
you're
think
selling
that a
access
girl...
to your body, it's
Sure.
prostitution.
So do you think that a girl that takes pictures of her feet and puts them on Twitter is the same thing as a 9-year-old being taken from Uganda and trafficked in a brothel in Germany? Are those two things morally equivalent or similar to you?
I don't think that it's the same thing, but I think that it's all part of a broader industry and that it is all connected. So women who, selling pornography on OnlyFans is participating in an industry where there is that kind of trafficking, where we're talking
Yeah, but we have to...
traffic and prostitution.
Yeah, but I think we need to talk about meaningfully different, like, for instance, like, when I work at a retail store somewhere, I think we're participating in an industry that has some chain in the supply is having, child labor potentially, illegal shoes. But I don't think it would be the same to say that, like, if you sell shoes in a shoe store, you are participating in slavery, right?
So let's say that we're not talking about somebody selling photos of their foot. Let's say that we're talking about
I think I made a mistake, guys. This
are
was a big
selling
mistake.
access to their body. So most of pornography is sex, right? Women are getting paid in sex acts.
Well, sex or sex acts. Okay, sex acts with men. I don't know if that's even necessarily true, but I don't know on OnlyFans if the majority of stuff that's sold is boy-girl content or if it's solo content. I'm not sure.
I was thinking more of like Hub, but I don't access OnlyFans, so I don't know what most of the content is there, but I think that there's all kinds of different content on OnlyFans. I think that from what I understand, the content that makes the most money is like graphic pornography.
So I like one of the friends. So that's okay. Hold on. That's just not true. Okay. So I know the largest creator on OnlyFans, but I'm pretty sure she only does solo content. Amaranth is the largest OnlyFans creator. She did start doing boy-girl content. It was very recent, and it's just with like dildos. That is not true. There are a lot of people that are really big on OnlyFans that do explicitly solo content without boy-girl stuff.
Yeah, I wasn't saying when I say graphic pornography, I wasn't necessarily saying that there was literally. I was just referring to like feet photos. Like I don't think that feet photos are the things that are making the most money on OnlyFans.
Sure, I know, but we're okay. Hold on. We're bouncing all over the place because you said
like,
sex acts with men and women. So that sounds like pornography where there's something going on. I think for a lot of OnlyFans stuff, there are just people that sell nude pictures or naked pictures themselves, or they use toys on themselves, not necessarily like doing full-on prostitution.
Okay, so there's graphic. That still qualifies as graphic pornography when we're seeing women's like genitals and things being put inside those genitals, like they're being penetrated and so on and so forth. I would still qualify that as graphic.
And we can call it graphic pornography, but it's not sex acts between men and women. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so you just want to talk about OnlyFans, and I want to talk about like the porn industry.
Okay, when I argue with conservatives, I do a lot of political debate on. When I argue with conservatives about immigration, sometimes they'll play this game where they swap out refugees, illegal immigrants, and immigrants, and they talk about all of them at the same time. And I think that these are three totally separate groups of people that have totally separate like realities they deal with, and they need totally separate treatment. The way you would treat an illegal immigrant is the way different than you treat a refugee. We're talking about like pornography and prostitution. Like if you want to say, I'm not a big fan of prostitution because it seems like there's a lot of trafficking involved, even in places where it's legalized, like Germany, which is true. That's a lot different than saying I don't like all of the sex industry because there's trafficking everywhere. When we look at things like OnlyFans, that's largely empowering the women who don't have anywhere near the amount of trafficking going on is what's going to happen in like maybe brothels in Europe. I think that these are now
largely empowering women.
I understand. I know. I understand.
Generalization that
You're making it a generalization of OnlyFans. And you're broken it.
I'm talking about Pornhub. You're the one who's hyper-focusing on OnlyFans. Like, I'm saying the porn industry. So most of what we see on Pornhub is graphic pornography. It's mostly dehumanizing. It's mostly misogynist. There's tons of racism. There's tons of, like, incest porn. There's tons of fairly legal porn. And they are sex acts. Like, there are women who are getting paid to perform sex acts that they wouldn't otherwise be doing. So many women in these videos are being exploited, abused, hurt, coerced. You know, they sign a contract and then they get pushed into doing all sorts
Okay,
of
Yo,
things.
Joe.
Wait, hold on. Let's do one thing at a time.
What a Blake.
So,
Yo,
if
yo.
there's some level of if there's some level of
Were you here
expectation,
yesterday?
yes, in any job, right? When you work a job, you're usually doing things you wouldn't want to be doing.
Were you here? Did you leave before this dude fucking... Did you remember that guy that came into the party yesterday? Did you remember what he did for me or no?
No.
Holy shit, Germ. That guy, literally, he put me in the endgame. He gave me $1 billion. A billion. He gave me $1 billion. He maxed out my exosuit and my spaceship. He fucking, bro, my man came through and said, here, you want to be you want to quest the galaxy? I'll be your sugar daddy. Here's everything you need, bruh. Everything you need. My man gave, bro, I'm streaming right now, you can see this shit, like, if you saw my account right now, I'm at 1.2 billion thing, and then if you saw, oh my god, and then my fucking exosuit, I don't even have enough fucking mods to fill it, bro. I don't have enough mods to fill it, like, and he gave me max mods. He gave me max mods, and I still don't have enough mods to fill this shit. My starship is maxed out. My multi-tool is maxed out. I feel like I'm playing a real first-person shooter when I shoot my gun now. Like, this shit actually shoots like the fucking Nemesis. Like, yo, look, are you on YouTube right now? Are you watching?
No, right now I'm just about to do some races. Honestly, I'm not gonna look right now just because I gotta go to work.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying. It's on YouTube, it's documented. Check the timestamp. What am I at right now? 1 hour and 7 minutes. 1 hour and 7 minutes. But yeah, it doesn't matter, regardless.
Yeah. I mean, not one person is doing a race right now. Cap as fuck.
Wait, what?
GTA was over here trying to tell me that nobody was doing
A heist?
Or well, I mean, I'm joining a heist now. Or I joined the heist now. See if I would get kicked. I don't know if this nigga's starting it. The prison break. Damn.
Oh, I hate that one. Why are you doing that heist? Don't do that heist. Stop it. Don't even do it. Don't do it. Back out. Prison break heist.
I don't have to do any of the setup.
Okay, well, I guess. It still sucks as a heist.
Yeah, no, this one does suck. I fucking hate this one, but...
I do the casino heist whenever I need money, because I wasn't around when the Perico heist went around, so I still don't know the meta for that shit. Yeah, this planet was cool. Let's see. Starship. Is there anything that needs repairing? This thing, okay. And this is long-range conflict sensor. So I might need that since I'm gonna... Yo, I don't know. How many light years have you ever jumped at once? You don't know, right? I can go almost 2,000 light years.
Yeah, character about ugly as hell.
Oh, you just turned back on. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Get ready for work, Jay.
Nigga, I got an hour.
Then what the fuck are you talking about? I hate you.
I said
Bro, I'm not gonna look it up right now because I gotta go to work soon. I'm thinking like you about to start getting ready. You're not even gonna be on the mic that long. This nigga said an hour. Fuck you. You just don't want to look at my stream. You just don't want to look at my stream. That's
I
fine.
just want to play my game.
I get it. Just say you don't want to look at my stream. Say that. C-class. No, thank you. Oh, I gotta go back to that A-class system. Alright.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Oh no, right here. 3-star economy. And it only has 2 planets. Oh wait, it wants me to do something in here first. Log. Alright, let me go to my freighter. Oh, he's not at the freighter. Interesting. He is at my freighter? He is not at my freighter. Okay. Oh, he's just at the fucking... Could have fast traveled. You're gonna be making me do the most.
Right, so the question is the willingness for somebody to do pornographic content, is that so meaningfully different from all other forms of labor that it's inherently exploitative? If you believe that, why?
Yeah, if you're engaging in sex acts and being penetrated, it does feel quite different. I mean, I think that we can all agree that being forced to sell a pair of shoes doesn't feel the same as it does if we're forced to engage in a sex act that
You're
we
not
don't want to
forced,
engage with, or if
number
we're
one.
pressured to have sex with somebody that we don't want to have sex with even. You know, there's a reason why women are so traumatized by not just like violent rape, which
Oh my
of course
god,
women
you're
are
letting her
traumatized by
spiel
violent
on,
rape,
bro.
but by being pressured
This
into
has
doing
nothing to
things
do
that
with
they
the
don't want to do
topic.
in bed.
Sure, but what is the meaningful difference between being forced to sell a pair of shoes and being forced to engage in a sex act if you can choose to do something anyway? For the vast majority of people working on Pornhub, they don't have to work porn. They could just work other jobs, but they elect to do porn because they make way more money doing it. If you
So the fact that they're being abused and exploited and dehumanized and degraded and traumatized makes it okay because they agreed?
Well, they're being abused and exploited and traumatized from your perspective, but they might not feel that way.
But they say that. If you talk to any woman who's left porn or
You say
prostitution...
any woman.
I mean, look at what happened to Lana Rhoades.
Do you
I mean,
think
she
that
went
every
in
okay,
voluntarily,
yeah,
supposedly, and left and said she was traumatized. She hates sex. She doesn't even want to like hook up with anybody. She was pressured to into doing all of these horrific, degrading to like puking in a dog bowl and drinking
yeah, I
urine.
understand all of these things, but if the person can elect to do a different type of work, how can you tell somebody that you're not allowed to do it? If you've got a woman that would be working at Target or Starbucks for $9.50 an hour, how are you going to say that you're not allowed to do? So you're okay with it being legal and everything? You don't want to make it illegal?
Well, I don't want to make it illegal for a woman to make a choice to sell sex. What I have a problem with, if we're talking about legislation now, we're talking about what we would do about the law in terms of prostitution and pornography, what I would advocate, and what I have been advocating for some time is the Nordic model. So essentially it criminalizes the people who are doing the exploiting, the abusing, people who are profiting off of this, in terms of like pushing women to do sex acts and making money off of that. So the pornographers, the pimps, the brothel owners.
Sure. So when you say things like banning people that are pressuring or pushing women into sex trafficking, that's a position that's shared by 99% of the world and probably like 90% of people in the sex industry. I don't think anybody that works on Pornhub or OnlyFans or in a brothel is a fan of people pressuring or pushing people into doing that line of work.
Right, and I think that what a lot of people don't realize is how much coercion and exploitation is happening in the sex trade. So I think that when your average guy is watching porn, he's thinking, well, she agreed to do this. It's not real. She's not actually being hurt, and, she's getting paid. So fair game. And
So
they have no idea what's happened behind the scenes.
Sure, so
they have no idea how she feels about it. They have no idea, and they don't seem to care about how much it'll impact her after the fact, psychologically.
Sure, so if there was a way to ensure that people that were doing these types of sex acts weren't being coerced, would you all of a sudden be okay with the whole model? Or is this a red herring that you don't actually care that much about? Like, let's say that there was an industry.
It's not a reality.
I didn't ask
So
you. I said that if we could make
reality.
a company, and that company had like affirmative consent forms or something, there was some way to ensure that every single person that was involved in the production of their pornography wasn't being coerced or abused or whatever, and they were happy doing it all the time, as much as you would be doing a job, would you be okay with that industry, or would you still be ideologically opposed to it on principle?
Well, first of all, supposedly that's already happening. Supposedly these women are already
and not supposedly it was happening. I'm asking if that was reality.
Yeah, but I'm talking about what happens in the reality.
But I don't actually. The problem is that right now I don't know.
We could also say like,
I don't know what you're opposed to right now. I don't even know what part because it seems like what you're saying is women being pressured into sex trafficking is bad, but literally nobody disagrees with you there. But that's like a very illegitimate position to take when the behind position is actually you would outlaw all pornography. Because that's what it sounds like I've heard you push for. You'd make almost all of this illegal. So if that's the case, then I want to hear that position. I don't want to hear I think people shouldn't be pressured into porn because everybody agrees with you. I agree with you. But so I'm asking if you could find a way, hypothetically, to remove all of the pressure, would you still be okay with me?
Wayfair's got just what you need for your home. Do they have stylish beds at great prices? This bed is dreamy. What about 5-star dining sets? You're Kelly Clarkson.
I love your work.
Find just what you need at Wayfair, even a personal sauna. Wayfair, you got just what I need.
When the world gave them setbacks, science gave them bounce backs. And when your vet delivered life-altering news, science delivered life-changing nutrition. Pill's prescription diet. Science did that.
We'll do it for it.
What I don't think it should be legal to do is to pay somebody else for sex.
Why not?
I don't think it's possible to ban pornography. I don't think it's possible.
Why shouldn't it be legal for two consenting people to do a monetary exchange for sex?
Because I think that it's coercive and exploitative to pay somebody to engage in sex acts that they don't want to engage in. I think that it's unethical.
I know that it's unethical. That's what we're trying to figure out.
A woman who doesn't want to be with him is an unethical person.
Okay, but I'm trying to figure out if two people are mutually consenting. You keep saying coercive just because there's an exchange of money involved, right? If I paid for somebody for a massage, is that coercive because they'd rather not be massaging me? They probably would rather not be, but if they're getting paid money for it and it's their job, of course they'll do it. So I'm trying to figure out what is the inherently coercive thing when two consenting people are exchanging money for sex.
Do you think that there's a difference between somebody getting and somebody being paid to sell a cup of coffee? I mean, I think that we all know that sex is a particularly intimate act.
Why are we comparing rape to coffee? Hold on.
Because you're saying that all work is exploitative and that all people are being coerced to work. So you made the comparison, so that's what I'm responding to.
I'm challenging your assertion.
Massage is not the same
I'm
thing as having a dick
challenging
in your
your
mouth.
assertion that all forms of money for work are coercive, necessarily. Now, if you want to go that route, we can go
I
there.
didn't say that. You said
okay,
that.
then I'm asking, no, because you said that a man paying a woman for sex is coercive inherently, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Yeah.
If it's two consenting people, why is that a coercive act?
Because she wouldn't be doing it otherwise.
That's every single job ever. So by that definition...
Okay, but there's no potential for trauma in these basic, like, retail spaces.
Bro, there's so much potential for trauma in retail spaces. What do you mean? There's potential for trauma in literally almost anything.
Sexual harassment is, in North America, illegal. And yet, pornography, your job description, is literally sexual harassment.
That's
and
not
sexual
true.
assault.
Do you think there's a difference between sexual harassment and getting paid for
What's
sex?
happening on a porn set? What's happening on a porn set is illegal in any other workplace setting.
What do you mean by that? Somebody's offering you money for you to do an action. How is that illegal in any other workplace setting?
Do you think that it's ethical to pay somebody to have sex with you? You know that they don't want to have sex with you, and you know that they need money, so you say, okay, will you do it if I give you money? Do you think that's ethical?
You're describing every single job ever. I'm going to pay you to make a cheeseburger. I know you don't want to, but I'm going to pay you for it.
Are you saying that making a cheeseburger is the same experience as being penetrated by a man?
I never said it was the same experience. But
but you're making these comparisons, not me.
Okay. Let me lay out the little logic train. I'm asking you, why is money for sex?
I know that you think that being exasperated is going to make you look like you're winning this debate, but you're the one making these comparisons, and I'm responding to them, and then you're saying, no, oh, God, why are you saying these things? Like, it's super manipulative.
It is absolutely, it's as manipulative or coercive as paying for sex is, okay? You're saying,
okay,
I'm trying to ask
oddly, I don't feel raped right now.
That's good, that's good. Okay, well, maybe as the conversation goes on, maybe the feelings will change, okay? Listen, you're saying that, I'm trying to figure out, this is what I'm trying to tease out right now, okay? I'm trying to figure out, why do you think that paying for sex is inherently coercive? And the response that you're giving me is, well, you're paying somebody to do something that they wouldn't otherwise do. But paying somebody to do something they wouldn't otherwise do is the definition of a job. Every single job that we work.
Have sex with you when they don't want to have sex with you, and you're paying them to engage in sex acts that they don't want to engage in. So it's a very intimate, vulnerable thing. I mean, there's a reason why. Like, so a lot of women.
Wait. We don't have to go. I'm just trying to figure out this one thing. We don't have to do all the other women. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out. So if you pay somebody to do something,
I always respect your patience.
Isn't there a difference between a person not wanting to do something versus a person being willing to do something for monetary compensation? So for instance, I don't want to...
specifically about sex acts. I'm not talking about, like, I don't know, building a house or, like,
it's the exact same thing. So let's say somebody comes up to me and they say, hey, I want to have sex with you. And I go, no, I don't really want to. And they go, do you want to have sex with me for $10,000? And I go, yeah, I think I would do that. Is that still me not wanting to do it? Or is it somebody saying, like, yeah, I would do that in exchange for that much money?
So do you truly believe that sex, like a woman being penetrated by a dick, is the same experience as a man fixing a car?
I never said it was the same experience. It's not the same.
Why are we comparing these things?
I'm not, because I'm trying to get you to give me something different than the definition of a job.
Sex is the difference.
Okay.
Sex is the difference.
Okay.
The sex act is the difference. And we know as a culture that sex and sex acts are intimate, and are a space where women are particularly vulnerable, again.
Okay.
So I mean, sex is meaningful. We know that it is.
Like, not necessarily. Hold on, we're keep going off tangents. Okay. Sex might be meaningful to you. It might mean different things to other people. Okay. For some people, it means a paycheck. For other people, it might mean a casual fun encounter. For other people, it might mean creating a family or building a romantic connection. I don't think it's fair for you to define how sex has to be for every single person.
I mean, if sex wasn't meaningful and we didn't understand that sex was something where women were particularly vulnerable and could face, like, lifelong trauma, then I don't think as a culture we would understand things like rape and sexual assault to be a very big deal. I don't think that as a culture
no one is talking about rape or sexual assault
to, like, having your wallet stolen, even, or stealing a cup of coffee or something like that.
Okay, just to be very clear, because maybe my positions are confusing. So I am anti-rape, and I'm anti-sexual assault. I'm not a fan of either of those things, and I'm not here to argue in favor of any of those things. I understand that women aren't particularly vulnerable during sex. That's probably true. How do you feel about male prostitutes then? Do you think that it would be ethical for men to do sex work?
What I don't think is ethical is, again, for a man to pay a woman or a man for sex.
Okay, I'm asking if a woman paid a man.
Sex, I think, is doing something because they need the money, and probably they have a whole host of other issues.
You're projecting hardcore. Everybody's got issues. Okay.
No, I mean, it's true. If you talk to anybody in the porn industry, you know that people are suffering from serious mental illness and substance abuse. And the same thing is true of prostitution.
Yeah, when you built your whole life on being anti-porn, I'm sure you've talked to a lot of anti-porn people in the industry.
My whole life.
I've talked to a lot of pro-porn people that are in the industry and out of the industry, okay? You can't keep appealing to, like, well, some of the people that I've talked to don't like it. There are a lot of people that do it now. They're making a ton of money that would rather do that than work at Starbucks, which I think they should have the opportunity to do. So I'm going to ask again, do you think that it's unethical? Is it unethical to pay? Is it unethical to pay men for sex if a male wants to do pornography or if a male wants to sell his body for sex? Is that unethical?
Yeah, I think it's unethical to pay anyone for sex.
Okay. Then the vulnerability and the penetration part don't matter then. I don't know why you bring that up. If a guy can't even sell his body for sex, then
well, he's being penetrated also now.
What if it's a male prostitute that has women, like, not with a strap on?
Oh, I mean, that's a real common thing, eh? I mean, how many women do you know who've ever paid for sex with a male prostitute?
Okay.
I mean, I think that's unethical too, to be fair.
That's what I'm getting at. I'm just trying to figure out why you think it's unethical. Stop saying we know this. No, that's your opinion. That is your opinion.
Why do you want to have a conversation with somebody if you don't want to listen to them talk?
I don't want to listen to you ramble and go off tangent. Right now I don't even know.
Why are we doing this?
Because I'm saying if you can have a conversation.
I'm not going off tangent. I'm explaining to you what my arguments are.
No, you're going to reiterate the same thing.
Explaining my arguments, you interrupt me, and I act completely exasperated because I'm not saying what you want me to say. You want to frame the conversation in a way that I am not interested in framing the conversation. Like, the way that I want to talk about this is not how you want to talk about it, and you can't accept that. The way that I'm looking at this is not the way that you're looking at it, but you don't really want to hear how I'm looking at it. You want to have the conversation you want to have, so there's not really any point to this. You don't want to learn anything you don't want to hear. You just are annoyed that I'm saying something that you don't want me to say.
Can you explain my? Can
totally
you
unproductive.
Can you explain?
This is just about
can you explain
your audience.
I'm not showing off anybody. I'm just trying to have a conversation. I don't know why you're even against sex work. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
I appreciate the big show that you're having, but I don't want to continue.
Holy shit!
Keep interrupting me. Oh God, you're so dramatic.
Well,
Adios. Thanks for having me.
Okay. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, you know what? That's about what I expected. Okay. We're playing video games. You came here for entertainment. It's all gone. I wrote all this shit down. How annoying. She reminds me of Jackson Hinkle, where anytime you ask them a question, they can't actually engage at all. They just kind of have like their talking points, and it's just like they're gonna run them down every single time. She's gonna go schizo meltdown on Twitter. Yeah. The problem, the real facts is that, like, because I think she spent like 10 years like harping on these points. Realistically, somebody like that is never going to back away from their particular position on it, right? Because they built like a life around being anti-porn, so they can't do it. But it's frustrating when you have people that just want to do like the NPC like dialogue tree. Like, why do you think that men can't sell sex if the thing you're worried about was like the vulnerability and the penetration part? Well, you see, we all know that sex is exploitation, and we know that a lot of women that have worked in porn don't enjoy doing that. And I've got a lot of friends in porn that hate that. Okay, okay, that's great. But like, what about like men just selling sex? Because the vulnerability part is gone, right? And she's like, that is true, but women that sell sex are in very vulnerable positions. And I've talked to a lot of people in the industry, and they know that anytime a woman engages in this activity, it's a really it's like, okay. She couldn't even stay on one topic. Yeah, I know. Do you see her expression when you said you're going off on tangents, Luke? The anti... Well, no, never mind. That's me. Yeah.
Hurry to Kohl's February clearance event for savings you don't want to miss.
Save up to 80% after an extra 30% off while you still can on must-haves like home favorites, active brands, jeans, sweaters, boots, and PJs. Sold.
A lot of people don't see how much the porn industry has changed too. The thing that pisses me off the most about people like that is, again? The thing that irritates me the most about people like that, and it's the same with every like actual conversation, is I think that there is a really interesting conversation that can be teased out when it comes to pornography and when it comes to sex work, right? Like, is it the case that there is like an inherent dynamic in men watching porn and getting enjoyment out of that that makes us view women in society like a particular way, right? And should that be something we push against, right? I think there is an interesting conversation that can be teased out there, but a lot of these people are treating porn like it's the same industry that it was in the 90s and 2000s. It's not. Porn is significantly different. Bro, porn stars in like even like 2010 would get paid like $500 and some cocaine to film a scene, and then they would like blow it all on more drugs afterwards. It was horrible, right? That industry that existed in like the 90s and early 2000s, I agree, was like probably pretty, right? And I think most people that work in porn, I think can probably agree that it was like pretty. I can agree with that. But to compare that to the scene that exists today, at least in terms of pornography, bro, like pretty viciously verifies and audits like people that are on the platform in general. That's why like 90% of the porn got removed. There's like a lot of independent creators now. It wouldn't surprise me if I don't know the numbers, but it wouldn't surprise me if the majority of women on there now are independent creators, right? Because you can upload your own stuff, you can film with your own boyfriend or guy or talent or whatever you do. So you gotta, she kept saying like, I only want to talk about reality. It's like, okay, well, let's talk about like the industry as it exists today, and not as you're like everybody's being forced and raped and assaulted, you know, like you think it is, which is annoying, but whatever. So find someone to have this conversation with, because it's absolutely an interesting one. The problem is that like this is like one of those it's like trans issues. This is one of those brain rot topics where the people that feel the way that they do, their entire life's philosophy is built around how they engage with this topic. So when you've got like somebody that's like hypercritical of like recent wave feminism, whatever they say they're against, and they've built like because she's got like a feminist magazine, she's got like all this shit that's built around the topic. She's never changing her position. She's not even in a place where she can even like rationally change her position. Like it might be irrational for her to even consider a change of position because she's built so much of her life around it. So when the conversation is dominated by those types of ideologues, you're just done. There's nothing to be said, right? And then on the other end, you've got people that are, I don't even want to say on the other end and act like it's the same, because like when I've watched people that are generally like pro porn engage with the topic, at least they seem to be able to like critically engage with it. Because we watched that panel with whatever Eva's real name is. Ayla seems at least capable of engaging with it in a critical manner. I'm sure that if you pulled her on, that she would have some negative things to say about the sex industry. She'd have some positive things to say about the sex industry. But like any entertainment industry, it's all going to be, there's going to be pros and cons to everything, right? Fucking Kaepernick did commercials comparing NFL recruitment of football players to fucking slavery, right? So like literally no matter what the industry is, you're always going to have pros and cons. But it feels weird that like you could be like on the pro-feminist side and basically be in a position where a woman could work a job that could be incredibly fruitful and she could have full control over it and she could make a lot of money, and you basically say like, I'm a feminist, I'm going to tell you that you're not allowed to work that job because in my society that's unethical, because I've got like some almost quasi-puritanical views around sex or sex work, I guess is what it feels like sometimes. She wanted you to do what Ayla did and just yeah, I know, it's just... Yeah, this is why when I asked Erudite to help me prepare a little bit, I was like, I'm pretty sure no... That sounds really mean to say. August has me paranoid about doing debate prep online. I haven't seen her put out any good arguments, and my worry is that if I explore this topic with you actually on stream, I feel like I might be able to argue her position better than she can, and I don't know if I want her like fighting arguments for me. I think for topics like that, I think we should agree to a moderator. I bet that would be better. Because that way the person like Because now she can say, like, oh, I quit his stream because it was unfair, but if there's a moderator involved, I think she looks a little bit worse, just like walking out of the conversation. Can you predict what she's going to write on Twitter? It's probably going to be like the standard that people write when they get ass blasted, like, oh, debate tactics, shouting over me, blah, blah, blah. I think it would be better to just let her ramble and then directly reiterate your question. No, the problem is that, like, when somebody's allowed to ramble like that, they build their case over and over and over again in the eyes of the audience. Like, she's building her case repeatedly. She's laying out, like, her entire view of the world, and then for me to just counter the question, over time, it's going to build weakness optically in my argument. It's going to make me look like I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, I'll be asking questions, and the audience will just think, okay, well, she's already kind of addressed, like, all of this. Like, you have, like, really the only way to, like, truly counter that, if you wanted to get, like, political, is, like, where, while they lay out their whole thing, when you go to respond, you just lay out your whole thing. That's like a real-life political debate. That's what real-life political debates look like. It'll be like a politician, like, saying a particular thing, and then when the opponent goes to respond, he doesn't actually respond, but he takes an opportunity to lay out, like, his particular thing. And then they just go back and forth like that, never really responding to each other, but just, like, building on their worldviews every time they have an opportunity to talk. Which, in my opinion, is fine, but that no women pays for sex comment was sexist as I thought she was a feminist. No, I'll be realistic. And realistically, women aren't necessarily paying for sex. That's probably true, right? But the reason why I'm asking her the questions that I'm at, the reason why I'm asking her questions, so here's, like, if I'm having a real conversation with a real person, he was at 4800 earlier. Oh yeah, because I said he was near gym. Is what I'm trying to figure out is, like, principally speaking, why are you opposed to pornography? Because once I can get the principle down, then I can figure out, like, okay, let's talk about this particular thing. But the issue is that, like, this is what somebody will do. They'll say, I don't like cheeseburgers because they have meat and because the buns look orange and because they go in my mouth, okay? And then I'll say, okay, well, what if the bun was blue? And they'd be like, I still wouldn't like it. Okay, what if the bun was blue and you ate them with your hands? I still wouldn't like that. Okay, what if the bun was blue, you ate it with your hands and it didn't have meat or whatever? And they're like, I still wouldn't like them. And it's like, okay, then why don't tell me all of these reasons why you don't like it when none of them are actually important to why you don't like it. Like, let's move past that and let's find the actual reason why you don't like it. That I run down this line of argumentation with so many people. So in your mind, you think that the unifying thing for the country of the United States should be Catholicism?
That should be the unifying principle
Sure.
of everyone.
What if I told you the only way to get a 100% Catholic country would be if we were 70% Hispanic? Would you go for it then?
Catholic? No, I wouldn't. No.
So then it's okay.
Because that's a false hypothetical.
It's a hypothetical.
Yeah, it's an entirely derived nonsense hypothetical.
That's not nonsense.
We can have a national identity that's Catholic and is Europe.
I'm just trying to find out what's the most important part to you. Well, they'd be like, yeah, I don't like this because of A, B, and C. And it's like, well, what if A was different and B was different and C was different? And they're like, yeah, I definitely would think that thing is still bad. Then why don't you give me the reasons? Can you give me, like, the actual, like, intuitive reason or the fundamental thing for why you don't like it intrinsically? But this is like a thing. Oh man, I'm gonna sound so bad here, and I think I'm okay. I don't think I'm ultra intelligent or anything, but I wonder sometimes is there like a certain, like, once you hit like 85 IQ where you lose the ability to, like, understand? I don't even want to say, like, hypotheses or anything else. You can't get, like, deductive logic. Like, you're saying if A, then B, okay? Well, what about, like, if C, then something else? Or, like, what if we change A? Does B still logically follow? Like, I think this form of, like, basic deductive logic, I think, should always be built into every person's brain. I think it has to be. Because without, like, deductive logic, I'm pretty sure, like, a whole bunch of stuff just falls apart in terms of your ability to understand the world. But, like, oh my god. I can't believe I was taking notes for this debate. Kill me. Deductively disabled. Is that a thing? So I thought that asking and I don't want to accuse. No, I will accuse her of being bad faith, actually. There's two things that happen. I think that when somebody does either of these things, you know that they're hiding because they either don't want to engage or they know that they can't. When you ask
They're changing pretty substantially. What does this do? Oh. What the fuck? that's cool. Because they clearly are. I mean, look at Tyler Perry. Am I right, guys?
Up differently in order to feel as though they could succeed in this field more? Do you think that they were catered to more in order to get to this place? Do you think they were given the opportunity to get more education in this field? Do you think that all these white men who are superiors and are superiors because they are better and more qualified are better and more qualified because it's in, you know, white men's genes, or because of the way that we are treated differently in society? This is just something to think about. You can't have both. You can't say, we are all the same. It doesn't matter. I don't see color. I don't see gender. It's all about how qualified you are and how good you are. And at the same time, be like, maybe...
frankly, we should operate like that in like a general, in like an individual sense. Absolutely should be colorblind. Yeah, for sure. But on like a systemic or societal sense, like obviously you would be different. But like, yeah, you have to act like that. I think that like it's silly when we call it racist to, treat each other equally on an individual level, right? Systemic is different. I get it, but I mean, like, what do you want me to do? Go to the fucking grocery store and get on one knee when like some fucking black guy behind me wants to get like a thing of Entenmann's? You know what I mean? Like, what do I want me to tell you? You're not gonna wait in line like the rest of us, all right, bro? Chill out. You know, on an individual level, we treat each other equally. Systemic, different. You know, we should acknowledge different struggles.
all the people who invested it were just white men. Why do you think that is? How do you think we got there?
Representation is actually more dangerous when we're speaking in terms of politics. Because if you're always looking at everything through the lens of identity, skin color, race, sexuality, what you're doing at the same time is you're providing that person shield from criticism. You know, I always talk about how I got my marching orders because my brain was just programmed as a black person to vote for someone that looked like me. So I went to the voting booth and I voted for this guy just because he had my skin color. I didn't know anything.
We all kind of do that though. Like, there's a level of comfort. I will often reference this study where like people of like the same race will tend to be more comfortable with other people of the same race more than people of another race until they get to know them. Then that like bias goes away. We all kind of vote like that. I do fundamentally agree with like sometimes you're kind of pigeonholed in some capacity, or rather, I do agree that like sometimes if you overly focus on your identity as like the issue that you have in your life, then it can severely cripple you because it'll cause you to not like see what kind of development you could take. Because sometimes it could be because of an oppression. Sometimes maybe you're just an asshole. You know what I mean? Like, let's say you get fired from a job. You know, maybe you got fired from the job because you're black, or maybe you're just kind of an asshole. Like, you know what I mean? It's good to take some personal responsibility and try not to lean too much into like, you know, like, oh, it must have been because of this. But sometimes maybe you just could have been a little bit nicer. You know what I mean?
Think about his policies or his values.
But then that surely explains that you clearly felt like you wanted that representation. You know, like you wanted a black person in office because you wanted the representation there. So like you didn't look into his policies and things because you felt that representation was missing. That is a problem. Obviously, people absolutely should be looking into the policies of the people that they're voting for, and it shouldn't come down to their ethnicity or their culture or their gender or their sexuality, etc., etc. It should entirely revolve around their policies. You're absolutely correct. You are talking about this like it's the left's fault, right? Like it's the left being like pushing, vote for them because they're a woman, vote for them because they're black, vote for them because they're gay.
What?
But like,
the left does do that. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, if you're gay and you feel like there's not, and you feel like there's not very good gay representation, of course you're going to be like, oh, vote for me, I'm gay. I know what's better for gay people than the non-gay person, you know what I mean? Which generally might be true. You shouldn't solely be like that much of like a single issue voter, that you're only voting because they're fucking, you know, that identity. But it's not inherently bad to look at that identity and go like, oh, because conservatives do it too. That's why they're like, hey, I'm a Christian conservative. Oh, that's all it takes for me. You're fucking religious? Holy shit, I'm gonna vote for you. The bar is a little low. You know, if you say you love God in the speech, there's a better chance that some fucking old white folks are gonna vote for you. Okay, and black folks too. Let's be real, because black people are actually much more conservative than you think. But you know, just saying.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but you do realize and remember that the candidate the left wanted for president was Bernie Sanders, right? Like a cis-het white man. That was the favorite of the, like, far left.
Yeah, the far left. What does that matter?
Not Hillary, the woman. No one was voting for Hillary because she was a woman.
There were plenty of people voting for Hillary because she was a woman. That's just not true. Okay? She still somehow lost it. Like, I don't know what you mean. What? Okay, whatever. I think she's more referring to Barack Obama. And a lot of people voted for him because he's black. But he, you know, best president, he was always dropping them bombs, baby. Those truth bombs. Truth bombs, baby!
No one wanted her running. They wanted Bernie Sanders because they didn't like Hillary's policies and such.
Most people Democrats actually did want Hillary. I'm just saying, like, we should try to dismiss that myth. Like, let's just be real. I like Bernie; he's a nice guy, but just saying.
Hillary was the lesser of two evils in the voting, so obviously people voted for her, because what else were they gonna fucking do? But that's not what people wanted. Not the left, anyway. This sounds like a you problem, man.
But when people had opposition to Obama being in office, what was the response?
Obama.
You're racist. You see, this is how it gives shield to...
Some people were probably racist. I think that it's hard to say that there was no racisms involved when there was a really big conservative outreach saying that Obama was a fucking Muslim from another country. Because that was a going narrative to the point where fucking John McCain had to say, you guys gotta stop. It's not true. He's a good man. Like, you stop calling him a fucking Muslim. Like, stop saying that. You're just being dishonest.
608 super chatted $15. Another day, another W stream.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. But like, yeah, it was happening. Some people were racisming it. It's true. It's true. It's true.
People that are not qualified or don't actually want to enact policies that are going to help the people they claim they want to help.
I personally have not seen an argument happen where someone has said, I don't like the policies of this person, and then them being immediately accused of being racist or homophobic or misogynistic or anything.
I agree with that.
Unless they include at the end, it's like, of course a black man would do that. Of course.
Yeah,
true. This is why women shouldn't be in charge. This is why people shouldn't be in positions of authority.
True.
And rightfully, they are called racist or homophobic or misogynistic because they brought that into it. But a lot of people with critical thinking on both sides will come up with actual reasons why they dislike people. Most of the shit I see about Obama from the left is negative. It is negative. You can be good and bad at the same time. Not everything is black and white. Nothing is black and white.
Hey, listen, I like Obama because he helped bring us out of a recession. Okay, you can say oh, but he increased our annual federal, or he increased the debt. No shit, because he inherited a huge annual federal deficit. Okay, the federal deficit, that's how much money you're spending over the money you're taking in. Okay, he reduced that. Okay, and then fucking Trump increased it. So I don't really want to tell you. And that was before coronavirus. So don't go and say, well, it's because of Corona. It's like, no, man, it was because he's a silly goose. A gift. Give me a gift. Jerky.
I'm glad that a black man was able to become president. It's cool that we were able to see that and finally have representation within the White House. And
the problem, though, is when I thought we got a first black man, I voted for him because I'm like, well, if we have a black president, that means that America is now black, right? And that means we can all get the pass. But I was actually told aggressively that I can't get the pass. I actually got hit. I was like, what? But we have a black president now. I'm one of you, my brother. And then they beat the fuck out of me. I was like, damn. So I just learned the hard way. That's the one disappointing thing about Obama becoming president, is that we didn't all get the pass. At least one, right? Maybe it was retroactive. I don't know.
Also, I really disliked some of his policies, and he did some really terrible things.
Like what?
You can like some policies and dislike some policies as long as you don't ever tie his race into that, which, as far as I am aware, most people, at least on the left, do not do. Yeah. So, I don't know, I was a child when that happened. And
they're not going to tie like that, but there's identity politics, which he's talking about more than anything else, which both sides do, of course. So
in the U.S., so I don't fucking know. But based on what happens now on the way I see people talk about it now, that's what I can say.
So now we're going to talk about diversity and inclusion. This is actually a job role that over the last couple of years has been booming right now. So many positions are being created for people to go into corporate America and educate the employees on diversity and inclusion as if they just woke up one day, I think I'm racist today. I think I'm homophobic today. So you have to ask
that's dumb. The fact that you even think that's how it works just shows that you're being stupid. You know that you're being dumb. Sorry for being rude, but racism doesn't really work like that. Most people aren't inherently or explicitly racist. It's more just the slight ways that you might perceive different people or not understand different cultural norms across different groups, right? So that's it. It's not that deep. Being a little bit more sensitive. So I can be a bit of an insensitive guy in general. And so sensitivity training for me, it would more be just about hey, listen, when you start making jokes about how you like big fat titties, that can make girls uncomfortable. And I'm like, wow, I didn't really think of it that way. I never did that in a public setting. But it's that's the point. It's hey, listen, maybe chill the fuck out a little bit. When you talk about this, maybe censor yourself a little differently around this person. Maybe a little less cursing in a public setting. I'll give you a real world example. Men are very gay, in work, if you put a bunch of men together and you have them work together, they are incredibly gay. You might be like, well, that doesn't make any sense. It's very true. I think everybody should know this. Men are very gay. What they do is they'll do like really weird shit, like touch each other's asses, or they'll play gay chicken. It's very common. I don't know what to tell. Maybe it's just because younger people. I could have swore I'd watched that. And then they'll also like say some like weird shit all the time. So if you have a woman start working for you, like you're not going to really be able to act the same way, and that's not her fault. You don't blame her for that. But like generally, women may not really take kindly to playing a game of grab ass with the workers, and we shouldn't be doing that. But it's all consensual, and we're just messing around. So that's a way where it's like, hey, here's some sensitivity training. You gotta curb that behavior because it's not going to make everybody comfortable. That's what we're more talking about there. Okay. Hey, it might be sussy, but it's fucking true. I work with a bunch of men, and we would always do gay shit. We would like pretend to touch each other's asses, and then sometimes we'd have to commit to it because that's the joke. But you obviously can't be doing that with women, right? It's just the truth. That's what sensitivity training is more about. Or I had an old guy who worked with me, real scumbag. He kept following women to their car and chatting them up. And he's like, come on. And there's some of them were like young. Like, some of those girls were probably not even 18. They like worked in the office. It's like, what are you doing? He was a creep. They should have done more about the shit he was doing, but they didn't. So
in 2022, where is this need for wanting to educate everyone on diversity and inclusion? Because we already know what's up.
Again, good for you. I already know what all of this is. I know what inclusion is. I know what diversity is. I know what all of this stuff is. I know all these words. I know all of it. Some people don't. You aren't everyone. Why are you using the collective weight? You started this video off by being like, don't talk about all people like we're the same. Don't talk about it like we have the same experiences and the same knowledge, blah, blah, blah. And then this entire video, you've been just talking about it as though the entire world...
If you didn't do that with your buddies at work, then you never worked a real job.
Experience is the same.
Or you didn't work a union job.
Not everybody knows. Not everybody knows why it's important. Not everybody knows what it means. Not everyone is aware of their unconscious biases. Not everyone is aware of those things, especially people who are older. It's important because not everyone is educated.
The reason that they're introducing diversity and inclusion educators is to push a political agenda.
100% false. The reason that they're doing it is so that they can protect themselves legally. Like, if you don't understand that, then you're kind of like, you just don't understand what you're talking about. The reason that they put sexual harassment lawsuits or sexual harassment training or diversity training is because they don't want to get sued if one of their fucking workers starts blasting off the N-word in the fucking locker room or when they're eating and then a black guy walks into like the fucking bathroom. That's what it's actually about. Okay, let's not pretend that they're trying to push some fucking woke narrative. Do you think that the grocery store gives a singular fuck about anybody? No, they just want to get sued. That's all it comes down to. It's like, yeah, we don't want to hear somebody fucking, some white kid that thinks that he's the next fucking Eminem blasting off the N-word with an A, because that's going to get him in trouble. That's going to get us in trouble, because it's going to seem like we don't give a shit about black people. That's all it is, bro. It's not, there's not this like fucking like woke narrative that's really going on. It's just like people are trying to be a little more sensitive so that they don't get sued, okay?
That ultimately will help shape society. Essentially, it's social engineering. You make these courses mandatory in order for you to keep your job. Some people might end up quitting because they don't want to be subjected to this new education, which I'm going to get into in a second.
If you quit because of like a fucking 2-hour course at your job, then you wanted to quit for other reasons. Shut up. If you're like, that's like the epitome of fucking sensitivity. Like, you being too sensitive. I'm gonna quit because I don't want to have to be a little bit sensitive to people. What? You're a loser, dude. What's wrong with you? Like, let's be real. Most of the time you go through the training course and then, like, you just don't care anyway. You just still do whatever you want to do and nobody stops you. So it's not even like it matters that much, frankly. What are you talking about? What an idiot. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be that rude. But, like, that's this idea that that's even acceptable. Like, oh, yeah, you could, like, it's a reason to quit your job because you have to be more sensitive to people. It's just preposterous to me. Holy fuck, that's just weird.
When people start leaving their job as a result of these courses, what you're also doing is dominating the workforce, dominating corporate America, that only one line of thinking is able to work in a certain industry, which is extremely dangerous.
Well, if people want to leave because they don't...
The line of thinking is being more sensitive. That's it. That's all it is. It's the same thing as when you have to, like, wear a uniform. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a policy. All right? It's not like they're like, you have to vote a certain way, we fire you. It's like, no, you just have to be more sensitive. It really comes down to you. It's not even that you just can't say as many things. You can't go around. You might not be able to make sexual jokes anymore. Like, hey, you can't make those because we have, like, this person here. And, like, it's insensitive. They don't like it. And it's like, okay, it's not that deep.
want to work with queer people or people of color, etc., good. It's not dangerous to not have racist people at your company. That's not dangerous. It's not dangerous to like not have homophobic people work at your company. The whole point is that it's creating a safe space for everyone, and if people don't want to respect each other, then they shouldn't work there. That's literally the point.
Remember the first tactic I talked about earlier in this video? It's encouraging collectiveness. So if you can make everyone think as a collective, me as a black person, I think just like this black...
Well, there's nothing wrong with fundamentally being a little more collective. So when you say collectiveness, I think like community community, like more community driven. It's not that big of a deal to be more community driven. You know, like fundamentally, like, hey, these are our taxes go here and whatnot. You know, like it's not that big of a deal to be a little more community or a little more sensitive to people and shit like that. But this is hard. But stop fucking locking me down, dude. I'm getting pissed. I don't fuck with this. Oh, this boss is so cold.
person, I'm gonna go out and march in the streets for George Floyd or Breonna Taylor because I somehow think I'm related to them or whatever.
You cannot seriously believe that you are separate to that issue. It is a very well, established just fact that black people are discriminated against and do suffer more from police violence and police brutality. That is just an established fact.
But right now what you're telling her is because she's black, she has to care about this issue. You really shouldn't, you should try not to go that far in there. Because you're getting a little crazy. She probably doesn't identify with it. Because, it's also a fact that black people resist arrest and they resist arrest and they give the police more problems too. And that comes from, a long-term teaching of disrespecting police because they've historically disrespected them. It's a very complicated issue that stems from systemic racism, but there's a lot of different reasons. Some of it is absolutely profiling. That profiling comes because black people tend to disproportionately cause crime. Black people tend to disproportionately cause crime because they've been denied resources. So what happens is the system itself is set up in a way that causes all these really negative outcomes where police officers will disproportionately target black people and then black people will disproportionately be disrespectful to police. I'm not saying it's black people's fault. I'm just saying that these are very complicated issues. So, but I also wouldn't go with the narrative of I just wouldn't have said that because now you're treating her as if she's black first and a person second, and that's the problem. That's one of the core. Damn, no, that's one of the core issues that some black people will get frustrated with is getting treated like a black person first. And a black person first and then a person second. I think it's very frustrating for people.
And I understand wanting to disconnect yourself from that because it is a scary reality, and you don't want to accept that is something that could potentially happen to you. And I understand.
And now you're telling her that she faces this oppression when she just may not. It's basically you just don't know. You don't really know that you're facing this oppression. It's now what you're doing is you're taking away her agency. Yeah, maybe she has a fucking trauma response, or maybe she just hasn't faced this because it's just not a struggle that she's dealt with. I mean, I don't know.
Understand that as much as a white person can understand that, but it doesn't make it not true. You don't have to know them personally. You don't have to relate to those experiences explicitly in order to understand that that is a reality and it is something that does happen. It's not even about the fact that, you personally have experienced police brutality or you have the potential to experience police brutality. It is about acknowledging the fact that racism does exist and you are affected by that in some way or another. And because of that, you are connected to other black people. In that sense, it doesn't mean you aren't connected to white people and able.
You're doing the thing. This is what Gothics is frustrated with fundamentally, is being corralled so heavily and when she has an experience. What you're telling, what's happening here is that first of all, it's possible that there are some black people who just don't face oppression, okay, and they don't feel like they face it. That's fine. That doesn't mean that all black people don't. Maybe Gothics just doesn't identify with the oppression. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. But now you're telling her that she has to, and that the fact that she feels like she isn't is just inherently wrong, and that you're telling her that she doesn't have the agency over her own body and over her own mind to make the decision of whether she is or isn't being oppressed. And this is one of the problems that black people have when it comes to this kind of shit. It's listen to all black people until the black people are saying things that aren't aligned with what you think the world is like. If she doesn't identify with that oppression, okay. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she's chilling. I'm just saying.
Asian people and indigenous people, etc. You are connected to everyone, and you just relate to people in different ways, and different experiences relate to people in different ways. And that is unfortunately, obviously, something that you are able to relate to in some sense that, like, it's not something I'm ever going to be able to relate to, or any other white person is going to be able to relate to.
Think about it. A lot of people
I'm part of
still
the
have
most
to
oppressed class. I'm a gamer. Gamers are the most oppressed classes.
food on the table. They still got to pay their rent. So the result is they'll take these courses and they'll have to abandon their reason or abandon their own values just to get a paycheck. And actually, this is a great segue to remind you of one of my previous videos titled Jesus is the Answer. Christianity ties into a lot of the social divide that we're seeing right now. A lot of the division that...
It's true. Christianity does tie a lot to that because they hate gay people. There's literally, we use Christianity to invalidate the existence of fucking gay people. Like, not for nothing, that's what pushes people away from the church, is that fucking, that. More than anything else, I'm just letting you know. Fuck, dude. Just letting you know. I gotta play that.
What's happening is a direct attack on Christianity. Because let's be real, America was founded on Christian morals. It's written everywhere. Pledge of Allegiance.
It's true, but you have to, again, like, this is something that religious people have to understand. The reason people are less religious is because of you. Not because of you specifically, but because your ideology was used to kill people, gay people, just by virtue of their existence, and oppress them. And people are like, you know what? I have a gay family member, and they're pretty cool people. I think that it's shitty that this religion says that they should die just by virtue of their existence. It's not just Christianity. It's like every organized religion just fucking hates gay people. So, all it comes down to.
Allegiance. It's in our money. It's a part of our culture.
That is
Okay. It is, but...
That was a statement and a half. My good God. Ooh, first and foremost, America was founded on Christianity. America existed well before Christians arrived. America was, like, destroyed.
Stop. Okay, we understand that. What she's saying is that America as it is today, not the actual continent, just the organized place, was founded on it. Okay, that's what she's talking about. Like, our society was founded on religious beliefs. And she's right about that. But, just saying, like, no, there's stuff here before that. Sure, but, like, that's not what she's referring to. She's referring to, like, the United States of America. So you should meet her at her argument instead of just trying to, like, roundabout and dodge her argument, which is what you're doing here.
Because of Christianity. Americans were, like, murdered and kidnapped and abused because of Christianity, and converted into Christianity, and then they, built modern day America off of the back of all of that. But it didn't have a really good starting point, considering it started with murder and torture and raiding and demolishing and war, and all of that is where it started. So that's not a very good foundation for a country. So already, yikes. Yikes. Also,
you could have also met her with, like, hey, if we operated in a way where, like, this is, if we said, like, oh, well, America was founded on this, we should adhere to it, then what you're saying is that you should be re-enslaved, because, like, that is unfortunately American foundation was slavery. So it's a good thing that we grow as a society and we change. So.
The Pledge of Allegiance, like, it's a good thing, is another big yikes for me, because the Pledge of Allegiance is arguably one of the most fucked up, terrifying things ever.
What are you talking about?
It is terrifying, and it should not exist, like, at schools and shit. It's terrifying.
What?
Don't do that.
Wait, what's terrifying about the Pledge of Allegiance? I don't understand that, boy. You completely lost me. What's terrifying about it? You could say that you think it's cringe. That's fine. Okay? I don't care. I like the Pledge of Allegiance. I'm an American. I'm an Eagle Scout. But why is it terrifying? What scares you about saying the fucking pledge?
You want to talk about, like, brainwashing kids and, like, forcing people to do stuff against their will? It's that. Especially if you want to be saying,
Hey, same thing with brushing your teeth. Am I right, guys? We never should have had to brush our teeth or take baths. That's ridiculous. It's fucking brainwashing, guys. It's crazy. I know she's referring to, like, grooming and LGBTQ shit and being like, okay, if you're going to call that grooming, what if it's a Pledge of Allegiance? I get what you're saying there, but why is it terrifying?
Christianity, as are the morals of your country. And then you're forcing all children at schools to do the Pledge of Allegiance. You are then forcing children of other religions to pledge allegiance to, like, a Christian.
Well, we haven't forced people to do it in a long time, so, like, you know that. You can just sit down for the pledge. You don't have to do it. I still do it, because I'm a based king. So.
Thing. That's against their beliefs, that's against their morals, and yet they're being forced to do that because America was founded on Christianity. Modern day America literally came in and, like, destroyed all the culture that exists before them, including, like, third genders, which you don't think exists because you prefer the modern day Christian America, obviously. Pledge of Allegiance isn't good. Having a country built on Christianity isn't good.
See, the problem is like, different societies, their genders are, like, different. Like, there's one society, I forget what it was, that I watched this, like, really good people, like, why are gay people gay or whatever. It was a really good video. where like there were people who, if they were basically gay boys, because like when you're pretty much born gay, like whether it's of genetic or whether there's like hormone washing in the womb or a collective between those two, you're born gay. So they would basically raise those young boys to be girls. And they would fulfill like a third gender role. I forget what society that's in. There are some genders like two-spirit. My understanding is those are religious gender roles, right? So like they're more like, oh, we're more spiritual. It's a little more nuanced than that. There's roles in some countries, I forget which ones, where if they don't have a son, they raise the daughter to be a man to take over that role. It's interesting, but it's not quite as like just pick whatever you want nowadays. And I know it's a little more complicated than that. Is it Tahiti? Is that what it is? But, like, they haven't all historically been, like, just choose and do whatever you want. Historically, they usually are asserted onto the person. Is that what it is? Tahiti, gender roles. The roles, oh, okay. Is that which one you're talking about? So, yeah, just keep that in mind. That, you know, because nowadays you're allowed to pick. That never was something that you were allowed to do. You didn't really get that autonomy over you, so.
You're meant to separate church and state, right? Is that not the fucking thing? Is that not a thing? Is that not a thing? Then shouldn't Christianity not be part of the money? It shouldn't be part of the country's morals? That shouldn't be an integral part of your society?
Tahiti,
Christianity should not play a role in your country's morals and ethics because, one, wasn't a Christian country.
Well, I disagree with that. I think that there are some good things that come from religion. There are some good morals that come from religion, and it's not bad to have like that as a foundation. You just enforce it as the foundation, and different people need to look to different moral foundations. That's something that's very important. So, you know, like as people become less religious, they need to look at other spiritual things that'll keep them aligned with like what they need to do, so they stay good people. So instead of acting in their own self-interest.
To begin with, that was kind of forced upon people. Two, not everyone's fucking Christian. Not everyone's Christian. Get over it.
I'm Daniel.
And three, separate church and state, right? Surely. That's in our little constitution. So, what's this argument for?
I dodged
so
that.
if you want to get rid of America, you have to first get rid of Christianity. So check out that video.
Drop a like if you want me to watch that video, by the way. I haven't. It's quite long. If you want me to watch it, leave a like and a comment. And I'll do it when I get to like 9,000 likes. Let's aim for 9K likes, and then I'll
just do it.
I'll do this video.
My fiance had to take one of these stupid courses, all right?
Oh, shit.
And he showed me what was in one of the slides, and they were talking about gender identity. Now, gender identity is a made-up concept.
No, correct. Yeah, gender identity is a made-up concept because gender is a made-up concept.
All right, you guys got to not boil it down. Okay, gender is a social construct. Just like all social constructs, it is established within like an absolute truth, right? So there are objectively men and women that exist. Now, what we call men and women, that's the social construct, right? Like, for instance, we call, what does it mean when you got both of them? Intersex people, we call them intersex. We choose to socially construct that idea as they are, like an anomaly, because it's like there's a very rare chance of that happening, which makes sense, but we still socially construct that, right? The concept of that and the New Age concept of gender identity really kind of comes from this concept of separating the mind and the body. So you have a body sex and then a mind and gender, which makes sense. And then you have different relationships with the different social constructs or the different like interactions you have with the world. It can make sense. I get it. I just want to, you know, that's kind of my understanding of it more than anything else. You know, gender is the sex of the mind, right? It's a little different.
Because everything is a fucking made-up concept. Money is a made-up concept. Money's not real. Gender isn't real. None of it's fucking real.
I don't care how many allies have told you otherwise or how many doctors and scientists have affirmed this. Those aren't doctors.
Bro, I just would never be caught my whole fucking life saying, I don't care how many doctors said this. It's not true. It's like, I'm thinking that maybe if it's the doctor, that might be true. They're the doctor. That's one of the things. Is there's a lot. It's not just like some silly gooses. It's just a general collective of people that are like, yeah, this is a real thing. For me, most of the time, that's enough. That's enough for me, you know.
Those are activists, and in the Bible, it recognizes men and women. There are no pronouns. There is no non-binary.
It also recognizes like justifiable slavery. And before you say, well, actually, it's just slavery if you can't pay your debts. Okay, well, so then you're telling me if you're in credit card debt, you should be a fucking slave. Like, you just stop justifying slavery. It's stupid. Okay. Jesus, bro, I'm getting fucking panhandled here. I don't even know what that word means. Huh? Oh, fuck, my mother. Oh. Okay, stop it. Things are obviously changing because as we get older as a society, we grow, we understand things better. We have more access to things like math and science, okay? Which apparently God didn't really give us originally. Oh, ain't gonna fuck with me that time, bitch.
Binary, it simply doesn't exist.
I don't care if doctors and scientists say that there are more than two genders. I don't care if doctors and scientists say that being trans is a real thing and it's a biological thing. They're lying. The doctors who have qualifications and who have spent years studying this and who actually know how all of this works and how bodies work, they're fucking lying. I know better because I read the Bible, and the Bible doesn't mention gender and it doesn't mention pronouns. I promise you, the men who wrote the Bible...
Well, I think that it just kind of just says men and women. Like, it doesn't mention pronouns. It doesn't mention the concept of pronouns, like that you're talking about. It doesn't mention pronouns, let's just be real. Right? It doesn't womanship them, by the way. It just mentions them. Right? So that's how you know men are better.
Know more about gender than biologists, doctors, scientists, etc. Now, in the year of 2023, when we had so much technology and understanding, back then, they thought the fucking world was flat. What do you mean? Reading the Bible doesn't make you understand how people work. That's not a science book. Things that don't exist, I love this too.
I will say, there's a little bit of an irony in, like, religious people saying that, like, gender doesn't exist because it's all made up in your head when you believe that there's a magic man in the sky that told somebody to kill all their children just for, like, just so that they proves that they're loyal to them. Like, I feel like there's probably a higher chance that gender's real than the magic man in the sky. And I love God and Jesus. I personally think that there are some people playing telephone tag with religion. They reappropriated that religion to oppress people for their own benefit. But I mean, how are you going to say, oh, you can't be a fucking man. You're a woman. Trans doesn't exist. Facts don't care about your feelings. By the way, that motherfucker up there,
I mean, he's 100% right. I don't
order
have
for him to
anything
validate
else
me
to
as a
say
human
right
being.
now.
Okay? So, I'm going to fucking stab my fucking baby to death.
What?
By the way,
Never mind. Never
if you
mind.
said that now, I would go to jail and be deemed fucking insane.
Yeah?
Right? I would have a mental disorder if I told you a magic man in the sky told me to stab my kid to death. But back then, if I was fucking crazy and said I was son of the creator of the universe, they made a fucking book about me, bro. It is interesting because I feel like as we've risen in our understanding of mental health, we've reduced the amount of Jesus people. There's less Jesuses now. I feel like those two things might come in. They might be linked. The lack of Jesuses with the increase, I don't know, of mental health understanding. I'm just saying, dude. I mean, what better defense could you ever get? It's like, yeah, imagine you just shake your baby because you're angry and you're a bad person. And you're like, no, just the creator of the world told me I had to kill my kid. Oh, yeah, no, I'm fucking all over that, brother. That makes a lot of sense, dude. Holy fuck. You know what else they told me? What? That we should just kill gay people. They're terrible people. Why? They don't kill their babies. No. But they're just gay, and I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. In fact, I killed my baby because we accept gay people so much. Oh, it makes so much sense. Maybe he wouldn't have killed his baby if we just killed gay people instead, guys. The logic's there. If you slam your skull against the floor, it makes sense to you then, okay?
Gender or trans or pronouns in the Bible. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure they do use pronouns in the Bible. I'm like almost certain. I've never read the Bible, but I can be pretty certain they use pronouns. But also, just because something doesn't exist in the Bible doesn't mean it doesn't exist in real life. Did they mention cars? Did they mention plumbing? Did they mention cell phones or lights? Did they mention camera that you're filming on right now or the internet? Did none of those things exist because they weren't mentioned in the Bible? No, of course not. Those are very real. They just weren't mentioned in the Bible because people weren't aware that we could create the technology to make that a thing. People weren't aware of what the future held. They didn't know shit. If you want to live your life in the way that if it's not in the Bible, it doesn't exist,
Whoa, relax, stop hurting me.
I welcome you to do so because money also didn't exist. Capitalism, that didn't exist. So much.
I feel like that's always existed. What do you mean? What? We've always had like a money structure. What? I mean, a lot of the Bible talks about people as property, so like... What? Oh, whatever.
A majority of the shit we have didn't exist. But I welcome you to go try to live your life that way. Even stuff that existed at the time maybe wasn't written into the Bible, because this is another reason why, you know, representation and diversity matters. It was written by a man. So obviously they want to put things in that, like, benefit them, and once they view the world, right? Like, people have non-binary people, or people outside of the and then there is available other cultures, and if you need to look into the scriptures and the testaments, no, then why do we have to respect yours?
God did write the Bible. Stop. All right. God told other people to read the Bible because he doesn't lie. Okay. That's why he needs somebody else to do it. That's why he appeared to me in a fucking bush. Okay. Because he can't write. I don't know why. It's a little interesting. Okay. We got this, baby. Oh, fuck. Damn.
Seen as like a magical thing.
Our word's legacy sucks.
But you don't care about that. You don't care about anyone else's heritage or anyone else's culture because you view the Bible as the only thing that matters and the only thing that is real and based on reality. And that's so disrespectful. She made a whole other video that I was going to watch, but I didn't have it too long and I didn't have time. But I'll summarize a little bit. Maybe I'll do a video about it later as well. Or maybe I'll do a video on my second channel. Basically, she has a whole video talking about, like, lying and how being trans isn't real. And if you acknowledge someone's preferred pronouns and their, like, new gender, you are lying to them. But a majority of people don't believe in your God. A majority of people don't follow the Bible. A majority of people don't believe the Bible to be true. And you do. And you are telling everyone who disagrees with what the Bible says that they are wrong. You are calling them liars. But to me, you are a liar. So why are you correct and everyone else is wrong? Why are you lying to me? It might be your truth, but it's a lie to me. And you said don't lie to people, but you're lying to me because that's not my truth. And it's not the truth for so many others.
What if God was so progressive he didn't mention people's transition and just properly always use their preferred pronouns in the Bible? Fuck, that's space, dude. Holy shit, maybe. Right.
All you have to do is respect everyone's individual truth. Because as you said, we are all individuals and we can't live under one collective mind. Which is something that you are trying to enforce because you want everyone to live by your morals and what you believe is true. But I thought you said that was damaging and dangerous. Respect people's truths, respect people's individuality.
So the next time someone talks about diversity, inclusion, or representation, run the other way.
Okay, so that was Gothics. I spoke a lot.
I'm going to be real with you. When people talk too much about it, I do go the other way because I find them to be annoying usually. Usually people who like go on and on about diversity and shit are very annoying people. But that's just me not being friendly with them. I'll be like, oh, okay. And I'm just, some people are just annoying. That's just not me, man. I'm not really trying to sit here and have the robust conversations about how everybody in the whole world is oppressed for, like, everything. It does get a little cringe, but...
What? She got me real riled up. There are a few videos of hers that I would like to sit down and watch and talk about. So I might do another one of them. Like I said, 9,000 likes and I'll do the one about Jesus. And I might do one on the second channel. I haven't uploaded there for a while, so maybe I will there. It's Kiwi with a Q if you want to go subscribe. Thank you so much for watching. I hope that you did enjoy. A massive thank you to my Sprout Above patrons whose names are up on the screen right now. And a huge thank you to my Kiwi Cat patrons, Wolf, Toulouse, Bobby, Josh, Mandy, Robbie, Ikazel, Kai, Jessica, Eldo, Ida, Quia Corey, Mick McKenna, Anna, Raven, Danielle, Elvis,
she's just casting spells at us at this point. Alright, interesting video.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Transphobic magic.
But Ryan Beard goes on about that and you say you're friends with them. Yeah, Ryan's a good person, right? Ryan doesn't go on about that when I talk to them. I'm always like, I have no problem talking about it. I have a problem when people don't shut the fuck up about it in every given situation. I hate people who use every opportunity and every conversation they have with somebody to jerk off whatever dumb bullshit that they believe in. Doesn't matter what it is. They go, oh, I'm so woke. We're going to talk about religion. I'm doing so well at my job. I don't care.
You got called out?
So many normal things. Like how the fucking end of the
So what, that means you're fired now?
No.
Who is the Nemo allegations?
They just told me not to come in today just because we're slow. In the server industry, they want somebody to be human. It's not me though.
We love casting cum.
Oh, how I wish. Christian. Some of my favorite food. What's that?
Have you not updated your game?
I did.
You did.
Another pedo groomer.
Why did you say? Why did you ask it like I'm some sort of asshole that wouldn't update his fucking
What
game?
video should I watch? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get more water. Then you tell me what I should look at.
Oh, I see. I have to do everything all over again. Cool.
What do you mean?
So since that fuck was it? That creative one that I had.
Mm-hmm. You
Since
still have
the
it.
last version. No, since it was in the last version, I can't join you since it's on this version.
Well, is that a bug or something?
No, it was just since it was on, or maybe I don't know. I mean, I'm joining you on a whole new creative right now, so.
Why don't you just start the regular shit?
So I feel like my system is still overheat because the fact that
Even if it overheats, though, you're still starting it. You're playing it in creative mode to get no progress.
All this is like a fucking grown up Minecraft.
No, I know. But none of your... Okay. Not my monkey, not my circus.
Damn, and you're not in a,
No, I'm in the anomaly.
Is there not a space station here?
There is. It's called the anomaly. You have to go through the story mode to get it. It unlocks mad shit for you, though. But you don't need it. Because you have everything unlocked already, so you're fine.
Ooh. Why can't I see that space station?
Because you don't have it unlocked in the game. You might press. You might have it unlocked. Are you flying around in outer space right now?
Yeah.
Press down on the D-pad and go over until you see a circle.
What, like
the one that looks like something like a Death Star.
Summon space anomaly.
Yes.
Boom. And then you said you're inside of the anomaly?
Yeah, just go inside, and I think if we're on the same server, you should just be flying into mine.
I'm flying in right now. As we speak, right now. Oh, yep. Let's see your squid is here. Wait, are there two squids here?
I don't know.
What up, Susbox? A Grimsy video? Whoa, we can go look at that.
Hey, welcome back to another video.
4 minutes? There's got to be a little more than 4 minutes. Alright, guy. Who the fuck is Rabid? You gotta check the tweet out about Aiden.
I'm gonna go try to find the squid. Is this not the right galaxy I need to be in?
Where did you
Probably not.
boy?
You need to find a 3-star economy of galaxy.
3-star economy?
Yeah, 3-star economy galaxy.
Were there any around here?
Bro, can you check?
I don't know.
Porn? Bro.
It's not like if I found one and I told you the name of it, you can go find it.
That's fair.
Okay. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Don't need roof caps. Roof foundation. Ooh. Cubed room frame. Ooh, that was expensive. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I'm good. I'm about to go head down to my base and finish building it up. Not finish building it up, but at least make it look nice. Where are you at? Oh, so you didn't even fuck around in the anomaly?
No. I mean, I can summon an anomaly whenever the fuck I want.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can, because I believe in you.
Oh, baby.
Camille became a member.
Hey, thank you so much for the membership.
I'll donate it back in a second.
Ain't got nothing on you, baby.
What is that?
Porn? Bro.
Oh, Aiden just streamed porn? Okay.
Earning your degree online is closer than you think. Apply today to Purdue University Global.
Wake up and smell the sizzlies. 2 for $5.
Smell the sizzlies.
Started watching. Hello, everyone. Pupster here, and yes, it's finally official. Coming soon. DevStream 168. The Dewberry Paradox. They finally have announced it. And it starts in 8 days. I don't know if you noticed, but you know how they usually say, and they said they'd have their Dewberry Paradox DevStream at the in February? It looks like it's getting pushed off into March, so keep that in mind. Let's take a look and actually see like what is going on. If they have it in the community stream, nope. But reminder, there's the primetime stream, and there's some free arcane you can get out of that, as there is also the like charity stream with the primetime. So yeah, follow, like, check out my Twitch. All the socials down below. The DevStream 168 will be taking place. DevStream 168 March 3rd, 2 p.m. ET. So It's that time again, pal. Join us on Friday, March 3rd at 2 p.m. ET via twitch.tv/warframe for the official Newberry dev stream. March is the new February, right? Yeah, because she's well aware that they said February, but as always, DD is historically unable to keep time frames, so...
Now,
as always,
John, be very careful with this question, okay?
you know, an ass. But yeah, no, they deserve the memes 100%.
If you can duplicate one item
Anyways,
as many times as you want, infinitely,
in-depth walkthrough of Drifter.
what item would it be? The only catch is, it disappears after 24 hours.
Interesting day.
So after the 24 hours, it would no longer duplicate infinitely, or it would just
No. The item you have, as long as you have it, it still duplicates. But the duplicate of the item disappears in 24 hours.
$100 bills.
See, that's so stupid in so many ways. I can tell you put no thought into that. Okay, so hey, you understand all money has serial numbers on it, right?
But listen.
Wait, hold on. You understand all money has a serial number on it, right? So that means you're duplicating that serial number. So that means the first time the feds catch you, that duplication process, they know where you are no matter what. oh, this is one of Germ's bills. This is a Germ bill. This serial number is a Germ bill. This is the only 100 that he got and decided to duplicate that one thing over and over and over and over again. So yeah, that's not exactly the smartest thing. So you should definitely think on your monkey paw isms. I.e., if I make this wish, how can it backfire on me?
Got it. I would get a LeBron signed jersey and I would sell them as much as I possibly could, so I would make my money. And then the fact that they would disappear in 24 hours would mean that I'm scamming people, but I'm just doing this left and goddamn right.
Right, which means that somebody's going to tweet out about somebody selling disappearing jerseys, right? Somebody is literally selling disappearing LeBron jerseys. Who's doing it? And then everybody that bought one is going to compare notes and find your ass. Then I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
No, that up to that point will happen. I promise you. Do you know how powerful Reddit is, bro? If you piss off a Reddit user, your ass is doxxed. Your whole address, your work, all that shit. They calling your moms. They doing all that shit, bro. Don't fuck with people on Reddit. And you scam one of them niggas, and they like some LeBrons too. Like them niggas, they some bandwagon fans. So you might fuck around. Not thinking, man.
Hey, I'm thinking I'm gonna sell those shits into these jerseys before.
Now, me personally, I'm a little bit smarter. So what I'm gonna do is, this is like a first thought. This might not be like the greatest thing ever, but I'll be financially secure. I would find me the best piece of steak I ever had. The best steak I ever had, right? Boom. Duplicate that steak. Not even like how it's like, not even like it uncooked. It fully cooked and prepared. Like fully ready to go. Boom. Duplicate that steak and then I open a restaurant. The main course is steak. Yo, the most delicious steak you ever had at this restaurant and they $1 a pop, bro. Bro, I'm talking about thick, juicy porterhouse. Niggas gonna be like, yo, why the fuck is this shit $1? Why is it so good, bro? Don't worry about it, bro. I got it like that. Yo, where the cows at? Yo, don't worry about it, yo. These steaks they're not technically vegan, but no animal is being hurt. Okay, I can promise you that.
These are vegan steaks right here. Only
They're not vegan because they are meat. But they're cruelty free. That's what you can say. They're cruelty free. No animal was hurt in the process of making these steaks. Wait, how does that make sense? Listen, don't worry about it, okay? You're thinking too much. Keep enjoying your food. Matter of fact, give me your plate. You're asking too many questions.
Yeah, that's what shit, partner. Come here.
Yeah, run that. Come on, get up out of here, bro. What are you, a fed? What you doing over here, bro? See? And then that way, niggas would eat it, right? And then you always feel hungry regardless if you ate a day later or not, right? If you didn't eat for 24 hours, you would feel hungry, right?
Yeah.
So if that steak or what is left of that steak disappears from your body system within that 24 hours,
you good? It's like it never happened.
It's like it never happened and you don't even know. You just get hungry out of nowhere. You just get hungry as fuck out of nowhere 24 hours after you eat my steak, so now you gotta come back and get another one. Infinite money glitch, baby. See? And that's why I'm smart. So if you ever had $1 million, Germ, please, I don't want to spend your money, but come to me first on how to spend your money. Because I will make sure you are good for the rest of your life. Whether you would be like, yo, I'm just going to buy these 5 things, and then after that, I'm going to invest the rest. After the next 20 things you buy, you really look down and you have $1.50 in your hand, talking about like, damn. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. You start looking around and shit, bro. I'm telling you. If you ever get big money, or if you ever get like a talent signing deal where somebody wants to be like, yo, you could be a YouTube personality. All right, cool. Call up Black. He's my manager. He'll talk numbers. You'll start signing anything. Don't do that. Please don't sign anything when it comes to real job shit. Like, if you work in retail for the rest of your life, number one, I'm sorry you didn't make it. That sucks for you. Number two, it doesn't really apply because, like I said, retail really doesn't. Nobody's signing contracts. They tell you how much you get paid, and you be like, all right, or nah, I'm good. That's really it.
Oh shit. There's a whole fucking like assault rifle.
Oh, you got the multi-tool? You got a different multi-tool?
Yeah. Not very upgraded though, so I'm upgrading this motherfucker as we speak.
Do you think that guy came through and blessed me right before the update happened because some shit might have taken away some shit from him?
I don't know, man. Probably. You never know.
He said he does it for people all the time, so. Oh no. Oh, wait, what? Oh no, I don't want to fly with John. Fuck out of here.
Wow.
No, I'm base building, bro. Don't do that.
I lost the whole base that I was making. It was an underwater base, but you know, plan fell through.
That sounds tragic.
Tragic.
Oh, there's my base. Yeah, my spaceship is fully fucking modded out. Literally no other fighter in the game can touch me, bro. It's not even fair. It's like when I be looking to get into dogfights now. This is not even fair. Ooh, this base is coming up. Oh, I gotta make it bigger. Okay, so that means I gotta put a generator up. I gotta do mad shit. This is a good paradise planet, though. now I got options. That's why I went to that fucking, what is that shit I just went to? The Anomaly? Yeah. That shit. That shit make base building a game changer. Can I build a ladder?
Boy, you good?
Apparently not. Damn, I don't have the blueprint for that.
What are you up to, Jerm?
What?
I said, what are you up to, buddy?
Well, right now I'm just looking for a economy level or an economy level 3.
Still looking? Are you just warping from system to system? Are you just warping from system to system?
Yes.
You're not looking at the systems through their warp drive?
I am.
And then it's not telling you.
Some of them are telling me, like this one here doesn't tell me the it says data unavailable. So there's nothing on this one.
Oh, go to the anomaly and pick up something for your spaceship called I forgot what it's called, but it's an augment you have to pick up for your spaceship, and it allows you to scan the economy of all systems within your warp range.
I'm now going into the anomaly. How do you get Quicksilver? Is that like you buy? Is that something you buy?
Wait, how do you get what?
Quicksilver?
No, you have to do missions.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You have to do missions to do those as well?
They're for the Quicksilver.
Great if I knew who to fucking talk to. Oh, but I see.
I forget, how long are the day-night cycles? Oh, never mind. I don't fuck with 12 because they're real fuck with me.
What exactly am I looking for here, Black?
The anomaly? Go to the back. It should be, go up the ramp and then go to the left. Right? I mean, let me know. Just, let me know what it looks like for you.
Alright, let me go back to the front. Priest entity nada.
What happened?
No, I was just talking to the priest entity. Alright, so I am here. Alright, so is my ship, it parked my ship on the right side.
I mean, it doesn't matter what side you park your ship on, just...
Go to the
there should be a balcony looking... There should be like a balcony looking over the whole place. Right?
Is that where I need to be?
Go up there, yeah. Go up there.
Okay, I am up there.
Here.
Here.
What's good?
Nothing.
Trying to explain this to me. Alright, I'm up here. Now what?
So go straight to the back now. Head straight to the back.
Alright, so since I flew up there and from that room, I'm just running straight back.
What happened?
I just kind of flew up.
Yeah, you fly up to the balcony, yep, and then you run straight to the back. There should be like a hallway, and it should lead you to like this room to where there's like a hologram in the middle of it, and then there's like kiosks on the outside.
But all they do is research.
No, oh wait, what are you trying to do again?
Weren't you trying to tell me what the fuck is it?
Warp drive? Yeah, warp drive. Warp drive, hold on.
What are you trying to build a warp drive?
No. He needs, it's called a economy scanner. It should be in there.
Economy scanner.
Long range economy scanner. Yeah, it should be in there. And then they have long range conflict scanner too. Talk to the one about the spaceships.
I'm gonna play some more Outriders.
The economy scanner, long range sensor technology.
Yeah, bro.
Is it
word for word for what I said?
Is there only like the base bullshit?
I mean, you already have it?
Yeah, I have it now.
Oh, you have it now? Yeah.
And what does that do?
That allows you to economy. You're searching for a 3-star economy, right? This will allow you to do that without flying from galaxy to galaxy. You can just literally look at the star map and see which one it is. All of them should come up once you have it equipped. As long as you're looking at it from your spaceship and not from your freighter.
I am now in my spaceship and I will now fly to space and warp calibration required. Accidents when specific. No, I'm good. Those are very trying to get me to go out in your station or in your whatever galaxy.
Wait, what about my galaxy?
I went into this shit and it was trying to pull me into yours.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to do that bullshit. I hate that. Whatchamacallit? He knows about what happened to me, right?
Your leg?
Huh?
About your leg?
No, about what happened yesterday.
Oh, how?
What are you talking about? How you talking about how you found those two rare ships in the game?
Nah.
He
Oh,
met some
yeah,
guy
that's right.
that hooked him up.
This is after you left. I found a sugar daddy, bro. Somebody came through. Yo, I'm dead ass. Somebody came through and blessed me and made me a billionaire. Came through, he made me a billionaire. He maxed out all of my research. He maxed out my spaceship. He maxed out my exosuit. Like, my shit is fucking, like, legit. Like my spaceship right now is the baddest spaceship in the fucking thing. This guy, though, he's not a hacker, but, like, he's a modder. He rides around in a ball. No, your space person that walks around is bigger than his spaceship. I don't know how he does it. And he also can grow. He can also grow really fucking big. Oh, and I have a pet now. Oh, come guys, come see my pet. I don't know, but come see my pet. My man blessed me with 2 eggs. He gave me a flying worm. As one pet that you could sit on and ride and fly.
Do I have more luck in an outlaw station?
Yes, much more
I'll say
luck.
less.
Especially if is it an economy 3 outlaw?
It doesn't say. It didn't.
Oh
say
yeah, no, outlaw is not economy. Outlaw is not economy. Outlaw is you just have a flat. I think it's a flat 5% chance. For what are you looking for again?
What the fuck you got?
The squid?
The squid.
Yeah, just chill out, bro. Maybe. You might get lucky. If you get one in the first wave, then you need to buy it, scrap it, and reload your game. Because that's oh wait, never mind. You're not doing it for money, because that's a money glitch. For people that are actually playing. Cordell, are you playing you're playing on normal, right? So your deaths matter?
Yeah.
Yo, you wanna come get you wanna come get some of these exosuit things? I got a couple of extra ones.
Damn, I am on Outriders right now. You know what?
Oh no. I thought you were on my bad, bro. I thought you were on this game. I'm not trying to pull you on. Go ahead, do your thing. I really thought you were on this game. My bad. That's on me.
Nah, it's all good. I'll definitely hop on later.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just sitting here waiting for you. The only other person I'm gonna be hooking up in this game is you and Ogie. You two are the only 2 people that I'm actually gonna put time and invest in helping.
Appreciate that, bro. Shit. Oh, I'm about to die, bro. There's so many people here. For like no fucking reason.
Oh, matter of fact, I haven't talked to my boy in a minute. Let me call him and let him know about this game.
Yeah, these cryo rounds help a lot.
I'll be honest. I want to buy this. This is kind of nice. Fuck it.
What?
The class ain't shit. But...
Or is it a solar ship?
It's like little.
Yo.
Ships.
What up, man?
What are you up to, bro?
Working on some music right now.
Oh, are you busy? You got 2 minutes?
Mixing. Just got this crazy ass beat. This shit sounds cool.
Yeah, let me hear it.
Sure. That's a nice drop.
It sounds like hold music, like rock hold music. Like I really thought you put me on hold, bro. No, that shit sounds dope. That shit sounds fire. That sounds like a video game, bro. That sounds like an old school ass. You ever play Doom?
Yeah.
That sounds like a Doom song, bro. Like dead ass when you walk into a room and the light is flashing, and then all of a sudden the music kicks in, and you holding that gun and aliens start popping up at you. That shit sounds just like that shit, bro.
Sweet.
Goes.
Yeah, this is actually the song that inspired my book. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's called Lucid. So from there, it's kind of what made me really want to like dive deeper into that subject matter, and I started writing.
Okay. Yo, you ever thought about composing for video games or for companies like that?
Yeah, I've considered it, but right now my mindset is on like other things.
That's true. That's true. Here, I really called to tell you about this game that I just got into that you might like because we could play it together, but it's super fucking chill.
Okay. What is it?
No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky?
So basically.
Oh, God, this shit again.
So basically.
I do when I join. What's up, Jerm?
What, man?
How you doing, bro?
Just on No Man's Sky.
That's nice. I don't know if you can still hear me, Black, but see how he just said he's playing it and he doesn't fucking preach it? You have your good day?
Chilling, man.
That's good. That's very nice. Get any bitches?
Just the one that I already have.
Ah, I do forget you have a boo-boo bear. I sometimes be mixing you up with fucking Ogie. Did I tell you got my first heirloom?
What'd you get?
I got Octane's butterfly knife. That's a joke, I didn't get shit.
How was that?
Would've been nice though.
I don't know what the fuck are these.
That's funny.
My bad, Kuba. I know you heard that pitch for 1,000 times already. I'm not. I apologize. I apologize.
I'm not being serious about it.
No, but you kind of was. Like, listen. No. We all joke, but jokes come from serious places. Like, you may not truly feel as mad, not as mad, but like you came in over exaggerating. Yes. Yeah, I get it. But still, I recognize that I'm doing it a lot. That's what I'm saying.
keep doing it. It's the only way I can make humor.
I just want people to have fun playing the same game that I'm playing.
I was gonna hop on with you, but it's updating.
Huh? Oh yeah. You got to do the update. Yeah. So my base now is fucking decked out. My base now is fucking decked out. It's not as good as I want it to be, like finished product, but it's a good start. It's a really good start, especially since this guy came through and blessed the fuck out of me. So now I'm done building basic structures. I'm actually building an underwater structure too at the same time. Shit's cool.
It's cool.
Oh yeah. I gotta make a spot for my Hold on.
Got it. No, I just gotta survive.
So alloy can only go to alloy, huh? Is that how it is?
GG. You know, my ex bought me a PC a long time ago. It's slightly older. I'm thinking about filling it up with tannerite. I think that's what it is. And going down to a shooting range, fucking shooting it and watching him blow it up, sending it to her.
This is your ex's?
She bought it for me a while ago.
She bought it for you? So why are you blowing it up?
Be a dick about it and be toxic. Because, you know, I like being toxic. Plus, I don't use it.
Shit, I would sell it. Some goofy nigga would buy it.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
What'd you say?
No,
He said that I'm the sexiest person alive.
I did say that. Yep, that's exactly what I said. But nah, on a serious note, what I said was I get to choose my rewards after I complete a side quest.
Man, I haven't got no more ships since. Wait a minute. I hear you coming in here with it.
God damn, time for me to do some research and find who the fuck asked.
Fuck my money.
Oh shit.
Nah, this shit kinda sexy, no cap.
Retard alert.
Oh, he has the bell and everything.
I've been doing that like since 2 days ago and just commenting on the bell.
No, it's not.
Retard alert.
Black, where you at? Hold on, I'm gonna go into the anomaly and then
I'm on my base. I'm building my base right now. If you want to come check it out, check it out.
Retardation. Retardation.
Why can't it snap? Wait, hold on. Let me try this.
Also, I think this is one of those solar ones you were talking about.
It probably is.
It has like the little netting and the wings that open up.
Yeah, that's a solar one. And then solar also is the most popular ship in the pirate system.
So it's a common one.
No, not. It's only common in pirates. It's only common in that star system. Oh shit.
Kidnapping a small Chinese child and bringing it to America and saying it's a rare.
It's a rare?
A rare. It's a rare.
Yeah, that's a strange
Y'all
way
ready
to
to
put
hear
it.
me scream slurs at Daisy?
So where is Black making this base?
Who said I know I am?
I'm getting ready.
No, bro, I've been waiting on this my whole life.
I'm going to start screaming at that dog.
Mine kind of looks like a shark.
What'd you say?
So mine kind of looks like a shark.
Baby shark, sing it, John. Baby shark.
Baby shark, Why am I in the middle of nowhere with a crowbar? Oh, gotta love that lightning. I do not remember how I left off here. Gun coming. I don't have a gun, but you know that'll come in useful.
Okay. Are you here on my planet?
Yeah.
Are you under? Wait, where are you?
I'm under you.
Oh no, you're right there. You like my base, John?
Hold up. I'm not looking right now. I'm just looking for med one.
Ain't no way someone would come on my planet and not look at my base. That's purely disrespectful. Black, shoot him.
No, he did. That's why he said, "Oh wow." Oh Lord. Ooh, this shit looks so cool. Oh.
And he returns.
Yeah, my PlayStation does not have No Man's Sky.
It did for a little while.
It did for a while, yeah, but
yeah, so
as soon as you started placing shit down, it was just like, yeah, nah.
Okay, so you just gotta remember while I'm building shit not to fuck with me.
Get the fuck away from you. that's what
Get off my planet.
It sucks because you actually had a nice fucking planet.
Yeah, it's considered a paradise planet.
What the fuck?
You know now they updated it to where you could check what your nicest planet you ever visited was now?
You said what?
Now they updated it to where you could check the nicest planet you visited.
Jesus. Cool, dude.
Gone.
I don't know what you said, but that's pretty gay.
I have no clue what that man's at.
Damn.
I'm about to call this my Cordo. Oh. Do you have Demon Slayer downloaded? Yeah.
Nah, I don't, but I can.
I was gonna say download it so we can run this shit.
I just gotta something.
I mean, unless you're trying to play One Justice, or are you just focused on that game right now?
Nah, I think I'm One Justice. I just gotta give me a minute to talk out. Get to a solid set point.
Sorry.
I'm about to
She gets up that step into
You ever plan on hopping back on Tiny Tina's?
I'm gonna be honest, I already deleted that shit.
Same. I might delete that shit.
I'm sorry, y'all. I wanted to get into it.
It's just not the same as Borderlands 2 or 3.
That's
not as fun.
That's what I heard.
Like, it's good for the first playthrough when you don't.
And it's not just that. No offense, but it's no. Okay, go ahead. You go first, because I think what I'm gonna say is better, so I don't want to ruin it.
Itself, though, is kind of bland.
I couldn't get through the game not fucking once. I had
That's
6
fair.
characters, my nigga.
Bro said I had 6 characters.
Okay, so.
Find any sort of interest in playing it.
Alright, so listen. No offense, but I hate games that are supposed to be other games, okay? You know what Tiny Tina's is supposed to be, right? It's supposed to be D&D, but in a video game form. But you can't do that. You can't play D&D as a video game unless you have a actual DM. You need a human DM. You can't do D&D with what is it called?
Tiny being your goddamn.
No, you can't do you can't do any AI. AI cannot generate a story because NPCs, not NPCs, but player characters.
For you.
Yeah, exactly. But like the game would want you to finish the game, but D&D is not about finishing the game. It's about telling a great story. So it's just weird that Tiny Tina's is like it's trying to do what D&D is, but it just can't.
No fucking way. They both.
I'm not even saying like you need. I'm not even saying like you need to play D&D in person, but you cannot play D&D with a AI DM. You can play online and shit. You can play with other like online people and shit, but you can't play like with an AI DM.
Supposed to be random.
Yeah, things not even supposed to be random. No, it's actually not random. That's the problem.
Yeah,
it's
no,
extremely not random.
Don't like you determine what happens in D&D by like rolling a die or something.
Yeah, but not even that. It's not you determine what happens by the roll of the die. It's more like okay, guys, I'm gonna create a world. You guys try to survive it.
Basically.
But at the same time, I'm not literally trying to kill you,
but I'm trying to push you. Like you know how always how main characters in fucking stories they get pushed to the brink of death and then they dig deep and then they think of some witty solution or they think of something to outwit their fucking guy. That's my job as a DM. If I'm the DM, that's my job as a DM to create that scenario for you to succeed in. Some people don't even do a good job at it though. Some people they do the bare minimum and they let their characters run shot. But it's a cooperative thing. It's not like, hey, your guy's stats are this and now it's like no. It's not. Stats are important, but they're not everything.
No fucking way. 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 No fucking way, nigga. The way that you could really just... hold up.
This man's here. I'm about to hop on One's Justice, but my demon spirit is almost done. You must be doing like combo trainer or something.
It's more so just the fact that I am able to do something that I don't feel like I should be able to do.
Which is, I'm gonna find out when we fight, huh?
Yeah,
I got you.
Because I got Gentle and La Brava and
Ooh, DLC characters to play around with. I'm already know I'm gonna get my shit mopped though, since we was just practicing.
The thing with that is he's kind of tough to
play.
Just because you have to be smart with his placements.
No, so he's like almost like a setup character in an arena fighter.
Almost, I think.
That's strange. I've never seen.
No, I can't get this to snap. I just want this to snap in place.
My boy outfit look like this. What happened? This must be like a movie or something. You better make it up.
Bro. It's just the fact that I know when you pick this nigga up, I'm getting my shit mobbed.
That's if I pick him up. Like, since I know that you like him, man, you don't wanna...
It's more so the fact that I just got him, and he's actually a really difficult player to play, in my opinion, but I feel like yo ass can pick this nigga up like it's nothing. Not like it's nothing. I feel like you'll get him faster than I did.
I mean, I'll probably play like 1 or 2 games with him, but I don't think I'm gonna like put him as like one of the characters that I'll actually be playing for real.
Just because I feel like he does have a limited ass moveset.
You said his moveset is limited?
I feel like it is limited, yeah, but at the same time, if you could set those shits up correctly, it's just this nigga is like a master planner.
I'll try him out.
You could say he's a master debater.
I knew that shit was coming.
No password. I just started.
Did they make all the outfits in this game?
Did this?
It was like that shit.
I thought we were gonna get the new characters from My Hero and this shit, but
I thought you was gonna come pay me a visit.
Damn, he sounds upset.
Damn, I ain't got no fits for Dobby. Alright, I'm about to join. Also, my Demon Slayer is done, so whenever you're trying to hop on, just let me know.
oh, I mean, I'd have to go.
I'm trying to hop on.
I have to download it first. Yeah, I'll get on here in a little bit.
For sure.
Nigga said, I'm looking on YouTube, and all my 400 hit combo.
You said you were looking on YouTube and you found what?
At 400 hit all might combo.
400 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You gonna do it? Like, did you figure out how to do it?
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh. You should learn it though.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure his level 2 plus ultra, or no, actually that looks like a level 3. You get hit about 300 times in that one. So.
Oh, so you have to do it at level 3 to like do the combo.
Basically. So it's not legit.
Yeah.
Nigga, if you're taking 300 hits, like, that's crazy.
That nigga be swinging his arms fast as shit.
Nigga, there's multiple endings to Hogwarts Legacy.
There is?
Says there's an evil ending.
Oh, and there's a good one?
Yeah, evil ending, good ending,
yeah,
and the true ending.
Oh, okay. True ending. No.
Oh,
I'm probably just gonna do my regular ending. Like, I'm gonna be
a
mixed run. I'm doing a mixed run. Like, I'm gonna get all the evil spells, but I'm gonna answer some questions like a villain. You know what I'm saying? But I'm also not just gonna be a complete bitch. Like,
see, it's nice, but I'm a nice guy, but at the same time, I be hitting niggas with Crucio.
Exactly, that's exactly what the fuck I'm gonna do.
So,
I'm gonna really be running around killing motherfuckers with spells.
So, oh, y'all thought y'all was gonna fuck with me?
Nah. Like, y'all really thought I was out here just a nice ass kid like Harry? No.
Nah. To be honest, Harry Potter's a little bitch.
Nah, that's not. It don't matter if that nigga's a strong ass wizard, he a whole bitch.
Exactly. I ain't see that nigga using that. Technically, he not even that strong. That nigga just got lucky that Voldemort fucked up.
What about all the other movies? I ain't seen.
Nah, I mean, low-key, he held his own. He literally went wand for wand with that nigga.
The only at the end, you mean because he lost? Because he destroyed all the Horcruxes. Therefore, that nigga lost all his power. He fought Voldemort at his weakest state. Come on now.
I mean, nobody told that nigga to split his. So wait, hold on, time out. Ain't nobody tell that nigga to split himself up into 7.
But
and nobody told him to do that. Wait, hold on, time out.
It's the fact
if
that
he never did that,
and put them in the most difficult of locations so that nobody would find them. And the fact that this nigga miraculously
he did that because he knew he couldn't fucking do that. Listen, bro, you obviously don't understand how losing works. Okay?
How what?
Losing works. This nigga Voldemort. If you the most all-powerful nigga, right? Say if I'm the most all-powerful person. Why would I split my power into 7 different pieces?
Survivability.
Because I'm scared. Because I'm scared.
Cause I'm hiding shit? Time out. Last time I checked, bears don't hide what they kill. They kill it, and then they just eat out in the open. Ain't nobody coming to fuck with them. Same thing with a lion.
How you ain't say cheers, you piece of shit.
Same thing with a lion. Lion out there killing shit.
He was smoking, nigga.
That nigga Voldemort's pussy. That nigga was hiding his little, in case somebody's more powerful than my ultimate state, I'll split my ultimate state up into 7 different states to make it ultra difficult for them to kill me forever so they can kill the fake me. Like, nah, what you talking about? If you so powerful.
Keep in mind, the only reason Voldemort didn't kill Harry Potter in the last movie is because the wand didn't belong to him. That's it.
Who chose that wand?
It's one that. Never mind. What? The one that he had?
Yeah, the one that Voldemort had. Who chose it?
What do you mean? Who chose it?
Who chose it?
What do you mean?
Don't you have to choose your wand, and your wand has to choose you back?
Well, in this case, this is a reason. Never mind, I can't say too much because he hasn't. I don't think he's seen the movies.
Who?
I suppose.
I haven't, but I don't plan on watching.
I was about to say, do you like? It's been like 20 years.
I mean, I might.
Oh, it's been 20 years. If he wanted to see, if he was so invested in not hearing spoilers, he would have watched it already.
Yeah. So y'all can go ahead. Let's say whatever y'all need to say.
The only reason Voldemort killed Snape is because Snape thought that he killed Dumbledore.
That has nothing to do with Harry. That has nothing to do with Harry.
But because Harry ended up disarming Malfoy.
Yeah.
Therefore, that shit was his.
Okay.
So the wand refused to kill its owner.
Right. But I don't understand. Wait, hold on. Time out. Where was Voldemort's wand?
I don't know.
Exactly. He chose somebody else's shit. That's what I'm saying. He chose somebody else's shit. Like you're saying Harry Potter only won because of that. This is why villains lose, because they're stupid. If it was just about who's straight up more powerful, then it wouldn't be much of a story, now would it? But it's about all that other shit too. It's about Voldemort being scared, being a little bitch, fucking hiding from everything. Oh, let me scheme a way to stay alive forever. I know, nigga. Oh, speaking of staying alive forever. Go ahead and keep playing this fucking anime. Oh, there's a new anime?
What is the point of that move?
So what?
Oh, Dragon Age got a new season. Did you guys see the new season of what's that shit? Ragnarok? Yep.
New season of Ragnarok.
Yeah.
Wow, records of Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Nope.
Shit is fire, bro.
That shit focuses way too much on boxing.
What? Nah, bro. Watch the new season. It's definitely not boxing. They do sumo now. Listen, they do sumo. They do a bunch of different styles.
I don't mean boxing as in the fighting style. I mean they focus way too much on fighting in general.
I mean that there's no
lore for real.
I mean there's kind of lore.
That's literally the point of the show.
I get it.
Don't get me wrong.
It's fire, bro.
I've seen like 5 episodes, but like
it's so fire.
I don't know. I feel like I need some story development too, and like character development.
Nah, fuck all that.
Don't get me wrong, the boxing and them fights, them shits was fire though.
Listen, niggas in animes be trying too hard to get their shit perfect. Like, I'm gonna write the perfect character, and he's like, nah. Half these characters be ass. Like, Naruto's an ass character. Fucking Kirito is an ass character. Most of these characters in these animes.
I don't give a fuck.
What I'm saying is, in general,
Giving examples.
the niggas that shit, all the animes that people praise, they really aren't story arcs. They're really just like.
Damn, this man low key got combos for real.
The character like finishes. No, I know you go. The character just basically finishes a mission and then he goes back to being who he was, or they nerf him for the new season. Like that's what it usually is. That's why.
And then they also be getting like mad like tall armor. It's like fucking Dragon Ball Z, bro. I hate that shit.
Yeah, plot armor, and then there's also not just plot armor. What's that other shit called? When power scaling. Way too much fucking power scaling. It's just too crazy. This shit, there's no, because it's one fucking tournament. So yeah, there's power scaling in the terms of characters you see in the powers and how strong they are. But like in terms of like, I just like it. I like it, and I like how they're stretching it out because they are giving it a little bit of a story. Because now Buddha's, I don't want to give anything away. I don't want to give anything away. I think you should watch it. That nigga Buddha's funny as fuck. I like that nigga Buddha.
Alright, I'm gonna get Records of Ragnarok another try. It is on Netflix, and I'm about to finish Cowboy Bebop in like a couple more episodes. So, I'll give it a shot. I ain't gonna lie, dude. Loki was just fucking me up there wrong. That was a good round.
What's up with me?
I love this fucking anime.
Violence so calmly. I would have passed out at the mere sight of it in the real world.
What are your orders? Leave them be. I see no good reason to interfere in their affairs. As you wish, my lord.
Touch me?
What an easy encounter! Just 2 more XP and I get to level up.
Stop goofing around and kill him already.
Damn inhuman. I'll fix his mug.
Why did you save me?
Because saving a person who's in trouble is always the right thing to do.
I don't care. Dubs be funny as fuck, bro. When the actors know that like what type of anime they're doing, and they actually just have fun doing it instead of looking at it as like a job or just like, I don't know. I like new dubs.
I guess that now's as good a time as any to test my strength in this new world. I'd have to do it eventually anyway.
Service. I'm paying them a visit. Raise the security level of Nasri to maximum while I'm away. Tell Alberto to meet me there, armed and ready for battle. Then prepare the reserves. I want soldiers who are skilled at stealth, or can use the invisibility spell, ready to move in at a moment's notice. Consider it done.
I will strive to live by your example. Touch me.
Oh yeah. No, he kind of got some shit. But I'm not ready to jump.
Don't look! Run, Henry! Quickly! Take Nemo! Now!
What
Get
even
away
is
from
that
here!
This is the gravity manipulator, or the one that could fucking make rubber out of anything, even air.
What character? Is that a new character?
Gentle? Or have you not seen Gentle?
Probably not.
Holy shit, okay, I gotta look that.
Grasp hard.
Fuck, okay.
Well, that's a relief. I was afraid that 9th tier undead spell wasn't going to work on these humans, and I'd have to retreat. I could always use my melee armor, but I'd like to save it for another day. Come on! I felt nothing after killing that soldier.
I should have just stayed there.
It seems as if I've stopped
Blocking.
both a physical and a mental capacity.
What kind of man can murder women and children but doesn't have the nerve to face me?
Hey, bro, take it.
Well, I'm here now. You'll help me test my power whether you want to.
It's the Midoriya. Oh my god. His name Midoriya took it. Yeah, he took it from the nigga with the rocket beats.
Pathetic, and that was only a weak fifth tier spell. Let's try making an undead. Death Knight.
Whoa, it's taking over a dead body? It didn't work like that in Yggdrasil.
Death Knight. Kill anyone in the village who looks like this.
I thought I had a lot
I need to think my orders through from now on. What's the point of summoning a defensive monster if I'm just gonna send him away?
It took longer than expected to get here. I'm sorry you had to wait.
Don't apologize. You arrived right on time, Alberto.
Thank you for saying so. Now then, how would you like me to deal with these pathetic lower life forms?
These two are no threat. The humans wearing the armor are the enemies we are after.
I understand.
It looks like you're bleeding. Drink this.
What?
I think I might be dead here. Yep.
If you insist, I'll drink it, but my... No, don't do it, Henry!
What the hell is going on? They forget I just saved their lives? Why don't they trust
God
me?
damn it, my good sir.
Lower your weapon at once.
As you
That was a good game. That was a good game.
Yeah, okay, this nigga did not have to put it. He did not have to put that hood in my chest like that. Why he look even like, why he like Stain?
I assume the pain is gone now?
Yes, it is.
Tell me, have you ever heard of magic before?
Yes. I have a friend who frequents our village. He's a pharmacist who practices magic.
Perfect. Then it's not hard to understand. I am a magical caster as well. Anti-life cocoon. Protection from arrows wall. I just cast 2 protection spells around you. You'll both be safe as long as you stay put. But just in case, take these as well. If you blow the horns, an army of goblins will appear to do your bidding. Do not hesitate to use them if needed.
Excuse me? Thank you so much for saving us. We are forever grateful. Thank you very much, mister.
It was no problem.
Wait, may I please have the name of the man who saved me?
My name?
Yes.
Algoon.
You shall remember it well.
Algoon. Izum. My nigga. He's such a cornball.
I'll be honest, there's been too many PS5 games that have been like nothing but flops. In my opinion. Hold on, hold on.
So killing the men in armor. And it's enjoying it. Let's help us all. We're doomed.
You idiots! Hurry up and take down that monster! This can't be happening. I'm too rich to die in a hellhole like this. You men, get over here now! Be my shield so I can escape!
Stand your ground, Bellius.
Let's go.
Protect me! just stand there! Help me, please! Money! Take it all! Save me! No! No way! I can't do it! Hold steady! Stay strong! We will stand our ground and defend our brothers! Let's give the archers time to retreat! Prepare for battle! Stop, Death Knight! You've served me well.
This nigga fights flamboyantly.
He really does.
My name is Ainsul Gold. It is a pleasure to meet all of you. Don't worry about my death, Knight. No harm will come to you now. Tell your supervisor, I mean owner, my kindness. However, next time you commit such heinous acts in this area, I will bring death to your entire kingdom. Leave. Make sure you speak my name to everyone.
Acting is a tough gig.
Pardon me, sir. Why did you come here? I could not stand by and watch innocent people be murdered. Call it a moral obligation. Be at ease. This village is under my protection. You no longer need to be scared. I don't do this kind of work for free, though. I expect to be compensated for my efforts.
As I thought, the villagers don't question my intentions as long as they think I'm doing this for financial gain. They would react negatively if they saw my real face, even though it was common in Yggdrasil. It's too bad I didn't think of concealing it before stepping into this situation. It's a pain, but I'll have to use a spell to keep those girls quiet. Here's hoping memory wiping magic works in this place.
She just came up and touched me on the back, so let me tell you something.
I requested money from the village, so as not to arouse any suspicions. But information was what I was truly after. I am unfamiliar with this new world and need to learn all I can about the area. Failing to educate myself will only make me weak to any enemies. The village chief and his wife believed my story about being a hermit who was quite knowledgeable about magic, but who knew nothing of the world around him. They were eager to educate me about this village and the surrounding areas. I wonder, though,
what kind of people use magic in this world that these peasants would so easily trust me? Even though my face is concealed by this cursed mask, they drop their guard just because I claim to be a magic caster. In Yggdrasil, even noobs could get this mask by staying logged in over Christmas Eve.
Sadly, I quickly learned that all of my Yggdrasil currency was useless here. Of course, the gold itself has some value, but it could be dangerous to flash the coins around. After that, I asked about the surrounding territories. There are 3 realms. Nazarick and this village known as Khan are part of the Riestes kingdom border. On the other side of said border is the domain adjacent to the great mountain range that runs north and south, the Baharuth Empire. The 2 countries are on bad terms, to say the least. They've hated each other for years, and they often battle on the open plains between them near the capital city, Irantel. There is one final country, the Slain Theocracy, which is located to the south of both provinces.
Oh, shit!
The chief assumed the Baharuth Empire was responsible for the attack based on the crests of the Nine Shields. However, there's a possibility that the Slain Theocracy staged this event to maintain hostilities between Riestes and Baharuth. If I had thought to take a knight hostage for questioning, we would have found out for sure who was responsible.
Is there something bothering you?
No, everything is fine. Is there anything else of importance that I should know about this region?
Let's see. The closest city to our village is the capital, Irantel. Goblins, orcs, and ogres inhabit the area, but you should be safe if you stay on the road.
The adventurers hunt on that land and do a good job of keeping those bastards' populations in check.
Adventurers?
They're mercenaries who deal with monsters in exchange for payment. If you're interested in hiring some of them, there's a guild in Erantel where you can request their services.
An adventurers guild? And just how big of a city is Erantel?
Why are you taking me up like that?
I'm not sure. Definitely larger than our village.
I suspected that.
If I want to find out more, I'll have to make a home for myself in the capital.
I could use my wand of resurrection. It would breathe life back into the dead villagers. However, these people may not be as trusting of a magic user who's as good at reversing death as he is at bringing it. I can only imagine how much trouble I'd get myself into if I cast it. For now, I'll restrain myself. They should all be content with the fact that I saved their village.
Thanks to my good deed, the story of how Einzelgone saved Karn village will spread across the countryside. My reputation should grow quickly. And if there are other players from Yggdrasil stuck in this world, they will hopefully hear of me and seek me out. I shouldn't kill any more humans unless necessary. I wouldn't want to antagonize any players. Also, a man with a reputation needs a cause.
This nigga's annoying.
One that would allow me to win the support of one of the countries. I'm exhausted.
Today's mission was a great success. Let's head back home, Alberto.
Right away, my lord.
Hey there. You seem to dislike humans.
What's to like about them? They are weak and pathetic. Just tiny insects that...
Quick question, guys. There are two options before you. Pick their life. Pick this life.
No.
The life you've been living.
Sorry.
You don't know how it's going to turn out in the future. It is what it is. From this point on, it's just what happens, happens. Or you can build the video game from scratch and pick that world to get stuck into. For however long. Which are you choosing? The only problem is you have to play with the rules of the world that's in. You could be whatever level you want, but whatever rules that you put in the world, everybody gets to use those rules.
That's a solid question.
I think I'll probably pick the video game, honestly.
Yeah. I'll do that for a little minute.
Not for no. You have to pick one to live out and die with.
It's a sad time though. Oh, you said I gotta die.
Yeah, live it out. You have to live out the choices of that. So
that was an accident.
If you choose the video game world, then you either choose until you die in the video game world or until it gets deleted, or if you have it set to a program to where it never dies, never gets deleted, then you just live forever. But that's not as fun as what.
I have it set to like Hunter x Hunter though, where if you, well, not actually in Hunter x Hunter, if you go into that game world.
Matter of fact, here's a better question. If you had to pick to be the main character, now how about this one? This is even better. If you had to pick, if you had to pick an anime to be a main character in, right? Which anime would it be?
Main character in any anime. That shit. I don't know, because a lot of characters in the anime have solid hardships.
Yeah. I think I'm picking One Punch Man, bro.
Either Psyche Kuso or Mob. Just because...
Doesn't Mob have a super sad backstory?
Oh, damn. You know, I don't know about Mob then. Yeah, probably Psyche K.
Okay, so you're saying we get to pick...
No, bro. Psyche K. Because he just be living a chill ass life. It just be like small inconveniences.
Yeah,
bro.
it'd be little shit for Psyche K.
But he be solving that shit no problem. That's a good one. But like I said, I think I would go with what did I say?
One Punch Man.
Yeah, One Punch Man. Number one.
Actually isn't bad either.
Number one, nobody ever tests him, so I don't have to ever worry about getting beat up. I don't ever have to worry about getting beat up. It doesn't matter if some nigga from across 3 galaxies comes to visit. I'll be alright. I'll be okay. The only problem is I'll go bald. I'll be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't grow no facial hair.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Grow bald with no facial hair. Damn.
I get to go around yelling at people. 100 push-ups. 100 sit-ups. 10 kilometers. Every day. Oh, I don't do that shit no more. I'm just letting you know that's what you need to do until your hair falls out. If you want to be like this. And then I'll punch the shit out of somebody's dog. No, I wouldn't. I would never punch the shit out of somebody's dog. I'd punch the shit out of somebody's cat. But nobody would have their cat just out walking around. So, I would punch the shit out of an alley cat. Yeah? No, I just want people to see the power.
Demonstrated on like a garbage bag.
Nah, he got a garbage bag.
You ain't gotta take a life.
This bitch is gross.
What happened to my walkway?
Why?
I don't know.
Oh. That's why there was no walkway. Makes sense.
No, you jumped out of it. That's
Ooh.
oh.
Okay, I don't really care about.
Nah, Dinky kinda nice.
Did you just say dick is kind of nice? What?
I know, nigga. Dinky.
I guess.
Yeah, you guys.
Orbis!
You know Kaminari from,
I know calamari, the food.
No. From My Hero Academia.
Yes.
Electrical powers.
Yes.
Yeah, him.
Kaminari Denki. Hey, let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something.
Damn, slash.
Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can I please borrow a piece of pussy?
Bro, chill my gut, bro. Bro, after this fight, this nigga's not finna be able to digest no sort of food. this nigga's inside just ripped the fuck up. I missed.
Damn.
Good shit.
I said nah.
Stab the shit out of him.
He said, "Excuse me, ma'am."
Well, in this case, the ma'am said, "Excuse me."
Is that what happened?
Yeah, she said, "Excuse me, sir."
I'm gonna just need a little bit of blood.
That is her power, ain't it? Gonna be a fair fight. So oh. Damn.
This nigga.
Wait, hold on.
That's
I think I might have fucked up.
Nah, I don't think you can.
Oh damn! Shit, I put it on.
Hold up, give me stand. Hold up, stand.
I think combos might be on normal. I think I have to reset every character I pick.
Well, don't worry, you're gonna need it for this bitch.
Probably. Not even probably. I will. Cause her combo game is.
We can say.
I know once you do get it started, though, she do a lot of damage. Okay, so that just charges her shit. You know, it's on manual. Sorry. I know Baku, yeah, Bakugo ain't really got no, well, he got combos, but like they kind of hard to do. That was a good ass one. You should charge up that, that projectile, that explosive projectile. Yeah, charge that up, and then once you hit me with that jumping attack, do the explosive projectile. Damn. Ow. That's how you do that shit. Damn. Bro, fucking them explosives, G. Oh, she got recess for real? Oh, that didn't kill you? No, hey, chill. We ain't gotta do this. Please, that's why you dropped. Bro, relax. That's right. I'm still alive.
What the fuck? That just sounded funny as hell.
That was just real unfortunate shit for him. I felt like he should have got that round. God damn. You can't really do all that. How did that shit not work? Good shit. Fire unblock. I'm gonna have to stop your combo there. Yeah, I should have just blocked. Damn, good shit. Damn, she is difficult to use. She has like no combos. The reset she got literally just is a reset. That's exactly what it is, a reset. It's not a combo. Like, you can't even change it into her unblock. That's her unblock. What do you do?
He did not have to do her like that.
I'm good. I'm breathing.
Yeah, he's taking a little nap. You alright?
Yeah, I'm just taking a nap.
This nigga rocked her with everything he had.
You should not fucking be there. That was a big ass explosion.
Bro, Bakugo do not care. He said, "Oh, you a girl, but you lining up against me? Cool."
Cool. This nigga started throwing whole grenades at that.
Made of his sweat. I don't want to do it again. I can't do it again. I don't really want to play Mario either, though.
Oh.
Kiryu seems fucking annoying.
Yeah, yes.
I need a bowl for this because this shit is about to be obnoxious. For both of us.
Yeah, but I got armor on everything. What do you have? Projectiles. Ha. Nah,
You say that now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna get my shit.
So, oh, projectiles? That's all you think I got? Say less.
Nigga wanna hit me off his fucking feet and everything, bro. Wanna disrespect me to that man.
You really do have armor on everything.
Yeah. I want to tell you the secret, but as soon as I tell you the secret, I'm gonna lose because.
Then he knows the secret.
Yeah. And especially with shoe style Deku, once he knows the secret, it's gonna be really hard to like, you know what I'm saying, to get away from it because that shit is annoying. At least the move that he has, that shit goes across the map. Even without him knowing the secret, he can still beat my ass. Shoe style Deku, we got much damage.
Armor having bitch.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna go through. Regardless of me having armor. So when does I figure out combos with this nigga though? We up there. Chill. Or you do too much damage. Go ahead, Dad.
Fucking armor, dude. Jesus.
Yeah, it's annoying, and this nigga's but mad slow. Good shit.
Shoe style was kind of annoying.
Yeah, I already knew that shit was gonna have an hideous shoe style.
But to be fair, Kirishima is also annoying.
Yeah, Kirishima is also annoying. So it was a good matchup.
Because the fact that you could take them hits and still, yeah, and still be like, you know what, I want to block now. This shit was dumb as fuck.
What made it even like better was that unblockable you had. Armor every single time. Oh, Kuro gear.
Oh my god. Nigga, I got both Tomuras.
You did both Tomuras. Shoot. My team don't make those verses.
At all. I got a villain and 2 heroes. I got 2 villains and 1 hero. Technically it's the same nigga.
Let's see. I already know for a little minute though, Kurogiri is really annoying. Because he got the little shadow shits. Damn, Tomokuro at the same time. That shit's solid.
That was nice, yeah.
Good shit. Yeah, Tomura actually looking at it nasty.
I pushed your ass into it.
How you gonna do this in the park, bro?
I'm happy with my base for now.
So how you gonna do your lifelong partner? Working together for years.
I think he said, let me tell you something. You like how I just stood there for a second and looked at you?
The mad disrespectful.
Said,
So what you gonna do now? You've been calling my turn.
I'm gonna play one more, then I'm gonna download Demon Slayer.
I bet. So what is he even? Oh yeah. You know what? Oh yeah, I'm about to beat your ass. But his final match, they gave me somebody I can actually play.
Ah, damn it! You know how to play her?
Yeah.
God damn it!
She was the person I used to think in the first was just.
Yeah. Wait, you press circle, so you gotta go.
Yeah. I gotta see if I actually have an outfit made for her. I do. That's how you know I used to play her.
Oh, great heavens.
Oh, great heavens.
Where the fuck is my crib at? My spot. It's, where we finding my office.
Certain night, I know he low-key kinda solid.
I know.
I just don't know how to play that nigga.
Nigga, those weights are fucking crazy.
Hell yeah. I'm about to be putting this gravity on you. See, you ain't even have to kick me through the floor though. I forgot that shit has nice. That shit.
Not I saw it.
Down me shit. Hold on. That was the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm attacking them too late. Nice and blocked. Yeah, that is not the smartest thing to keep doing that. Can't even lie, that dash is low-key getting fucked up. That has 3
You thought it was done.
I thought it was done.
Said, oh, I'm good.
Oh, really? I could put it down. I thought it was my turn. Why did I use
Go back.
No fucking way you got that distance like that. What the fuck?
I wanted to block right now.
They hit you on your toes. That's crazy. Whole foot broken. Alright. I'm gonna go download
Demon Slayer?
Yeah. I'll be back.
Yo, I wish somebody would come look at my base right now. I feel like I did my fucking thing.
I'll come look at your face, man.
I really appreciate it.
Never mind. I got no MadBlackGuy update.
Oh shit, you didn't know? Yeah. Nah. Oh my god, that looks so fucking cool.
And then I got solid.
Yo, he forgot he had to download the update for No Man.
Who?
Your boy. Your boy.
I didn't even know there was one.
It's like 10 gigs.
Yeah. It says it'll be done in like 8 minutes.
Demon Slayer will be done in 5 minutes. Playing online, man. Fuck, I didn't choose my characters. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. I really hope that's just a skin and he's not really not that crazy.
Absolutely that crazy. Why would you ever doubt the man?
guy's internet is ass.
Yo. You wanna come look at my, Jim, please come look at my, my space station. My new base. Please. I'm so proud of the little bit of work that I'm doing. I also want somebody else just to, yeah. What game are you playing right now, Joe?
You said what?
So what game are you playing?
My Hero.
No, you still My Hero.
I don't know how far out I'm gonna build yet, but this is a good start.
Yeah, I'm not playing that game anymore. That nigga's lagging like a motherfucker. 65 seconds.
Well, from My Hero you were lagging?
Yeah.
Damn.
No, I wasn't lagging. It was I was playing against some random and his internet was just ass. No boy.
Let's hope that this shit is actually solid.
I hope so. I mean, we should both have solid internet. So I mean. Done, right? 2 seconds. It is done. Oh, wait. Oh, it's downloading the other little shit now. Okay, now it's downloaded. Good.
You better open up the room.
You better open up the room.
Yeah.
Okay. Savage.
Yes, that is.
Yo.
What is good, my brother?
About time you get your ass in here. Just kidding.
What up, though?
What's up? Won't be here for long. Just wanna stay high.
Wow, you hate us.
I did go like that.
You have to do what?
I'm here for a bit.
Damn, that invite already expired. What the fuck?
How much is Dang, is full price again?
The No Man's Sky?
That and Demon Slayer.
Oh, you were about to get Demon Slayer.
It's not worth 60.
It's not. It's a cool game, but it ain't got that. It's not.
It's not. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling.
Yeah, he chilling.
He big chilling.
Probably about to take another hit myself. Shit.
My chicken express sweet tea, and I'm good. Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Off one shot. Go on, Doc. If you still playing Apex Legends in 2023, you're kind of weird.
I'm concerned about your mental health.
It's slowly declining.
Nah, that shit's gone. That shit left the building. Oh, God. I want someone to visit my base.
I love you when I get entitled.
Oh. Savage, are you doing anything right this very second on your phone?
No.
You want to tune into my stream so you can look at my base real quick?
Sure.
Hey, press R1 is square to grab.
Yeah, I'm proud of it as a starter home. It's a duplex.
Oh,
with a balcony and a underwater basement. Two car garage with a spaceship. Well, one motorcycle and one hover car in the spaceship.
Buddy, big balling, bro. Sheesh.
Are you looking at it right now?
Hold up. What's your stream called?
It's MadBlackGuy Gaming or MadBlackGuy _ gaming.
My phone's running slow.
How do you switch?
Let's hold though.
You hold it. I will switch because like how you remember was kind of OD.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, that's perfect. Savage, let me know when you're ready.
Is your thing a self-portrait?
Yes.
It doesn't say you're live. Hold on.
I am. You have to go to my channel probably.
Yeah, no, I don't see anything.
I'll take it next time.
Wait, hold on. Now you got it. Where is
last
that?
live 7 months ago.
Yeah, it's MadBlackGuy Space Gaming.
Okay, let me try it.
Oh wait, what channel is it getting sent to? Cause you're right, it's not. Oh wait, no, it says I'm live. Yeah. Alright, it's not. Oh wait, no, it says I'm live. Yeah. So the stream name is it's under MadBlackGuy Gaming. If you just want to look it up by name, it's MadBlackGuy, the billionaire in No Man's Sky. Part 5.
MadBlackGuy, the billionaire?
Yeah. Because I'm a billionaire in this game now. Thanks to somebody.
Hold up, wait a minute.
That nigga was a mercenary. Big shout outs to mercenary.
Big shout outs.
Oh.
You good? Don't worry about it.
I'm honest. I'm about to do down triangle too, so you might want to block.
Hold on.
Yeah, nah.
What you mean? Here, I'm about to just send it. Oh, I can't send it to you. Oh yeah, I can. Hold on. Here, I'm about to just send it. Oh,
Is that just any direction triangle? It is.
I'm about to just send it.
Is that just any direction triangle? It is.
Oh shit.
Savage, I don't know what's going on with you, Brody.
Do I?
I don't know what you on right now. Go to the shop. I just posted it in the shop.
Going to the store?
This is a complete opposite of what happened. Shit. Open my ass.
You say go to the shop, so I'm going to the store.
No.
No.
This is low-key wild like this.
No, you're lying to me.
What?
And he took my main too. Oh my god, I hate you.
Oh, that's okay. So that's all we're gonna get that shit.
Are you there, Savage?
Give me a second. I'm doing it now.
It's like doing a face for real.
MadBlackGuy gaming?
Yeah. Like, that's what I said.
I foods.
Nice start.
Let me know when you're watching, Savage. Show off to somebody.
This man's the area. That caught it up pretty quickly.
Ah, shit, I'm dead.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this kills at least.
Yeah.
And if it don't, I'm be mad.
No, it does.
Savage, you watching? I hate you.
I almost had you.
Savage. Never mind. Fuck it.
Damn it.
Good game.
Run it back. Run the same one back.
Gotcha.
Spaceships.
You want me to keep using admins again?
It don't matter.
Because I'm gonna switch it up. I want to use time control.
I'm probably gonna switch it up as well.
Oh, this water tundra. Still kind of cool, though. I can't lie.
That's enough.
He said enough from the clown.
Sure, that's enough.
Yo, where the ramps at? Oh, there you go.
Good grab. Okay, show me some. I see you with the combos.
I asked this man to tune into my YouTube channel for one thing, and that shit made him leave. He's like, yeah, nah, fuck this. He's asking me to do too much. Fucking black people. Always want a handout. Right, Germ?
Damn.
This is probably a little extra.
It's extra as fuck.
Probably,
And you said what, Black?
They need to do this.
No, I was just talking about how niggas always want a handout.
What was he asking you for shit? Or no mess guy?
No, I was asking him for shit, and he was like, nah, I'm out of here. I was asking him to just tune into my YouTube channel. Just look at my house real quick. And he was like, you're doing a little bit too much there, Black. I'm gonna have to dip up out of here.
This man's combos is so easy to do. Oh, nice grab. Good shit. Round.
What the fuck does that do?
Ah, drop. Just break your armor real quick. supposed to be a damn thing. Hey, oh, I missed the grad. Yeah, good shit. I missed the grad. Alright, then you brought it to the final round. Good shit. Nice. That was solid confirm.
No fucking way.
I don't know if this is
I think I died.
Oh, my nuts.
I died.
Got no finishing, but I've seen it.
They ain't have to do me like that.
I did have to do you like that.
Nah, I'm talking about the game with the. I'm just like, does this kill? Nah, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Finishing cut. Got it.
Alright, I gotta start decorating the inside.
I'm probably gonna play a demon this time.
Same.
Which one you gonna play?
I can't tell you that. Just don't pick this bitch.
I'm already knowing this nigga go.
Huh?
I was right, wasn't I?
Yeah. Advanced Demon Form 2.
Yeah, it's cool, bro.
Pick
I'm
him
gonna
out.
play I already know if I played Rui, that should be annoying.
Bro.
What?
This nigga's annoying.
Who?
This nigga that you picked.
Oh, Utera? I don't know how to play this thing for real. But I'm gonna learn. Probably not that hard. Good shit.
This is kinda nasty. Come here. Oh.
Middle. Let me tell you something. Fuck. Oh my, yeah, he kinda dirty.
Dead.
Yeah, you're that nigga.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, yeah, wow, you're surprisingly living.
What the fuck?
You're still alive, that's crazy. Come here.
How was I alive?
I don't know. I don't know how you live. I don't know how you were alive, but you have to finish it. He has some far-reaching stuff. I don't know what I just did there. Lazar, I promise you I didn't do that first.
How am I not
Bro,
dying?
I am sorry. Bro, I am sorry.
I don't think he's sorry.
No, I really, that combo I just did was like stupid. I just took like 50% of his health and I didn't even mean to.
Sounds like he's been baiting you this whole time.
Nah, it's not. No, it's not even like that. He's been fucking me up. I can't lie.
Why is he been letting you win, bro?
He's about to win this round too.
Overkill like a motherfucker.
Beat my ass.
He's letting you win every time.
It's
Just so
fair.
you
Bro,
like,
these matches are fair.
I'm just saying, I would, me personally, I wouldn't let another grown man play me like that.
Shit.
But that's lies his business. It's between Peter and Paul.
I don't know how you didn't get that grab. Yeah, and I don't know. Frustration is there. Oh, he got pressure though. Shoot my guard. Ah, good shit. Good shit. That was a close game. That was a close ass game.
God damn, I'm down for a run back on this one. This is kind of cool.
Yeah, run that back.
Why is she looking at you like that?
Nah, I got you this time.
She said, "What the fuck you looking at, little nigga?" Gotta go.
She really looking down.
Hold up, wait. This nigga's on the counter. Nigga, get the fuck off the counter.
The cat on the counter.
Yeah. Bug it. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Damn.
No dash. Be like that. Alright, stop. You do a lot of damage. You do a lot of damage. Damn.
Damn.
That's all I can say. Damn.
Gotta go.
Bro, come here. Nah, come here. Oh.
No, come here.
Bro, chill. You ain't have to do me like that, though. Bro, Good game. That was a good round. Low-key just stumped up the fucking face for the finisher. Bro, she is disrespectful. Just grabbed my fucking face and slammed me into the ground and shit, bro. Is that just her grab?
Yeah.
That's just her grab, baby.
Bro, that's just the grab.
That shit do a lot of damage.
Bro, that feels like 25% difference. What the fuck? There's no way that's fair.
Nah, that shit funny as fuck, but that shit is not disrespectful.
That's my shred.
I gotta play Rui after that.
Oh.
Nah, I'm just playing. I'm about to play Zane too.
Because I was about to say I'm playing Rui.
You're playing. You're playing Rui. Nah, at this point it's about to be Rui versus Rui, bro. I'm not having that. You're not trying to disrespect me with my old man.
Nigga over there wearing that off-white. Or is that me wearing off-white? Damn, that's me wearing off-white. Fuck.
Yeah, you wearing off-white.
Man.
Because I'm the true Rui. So, oh.
You be slaying some bitches.
Yo, Kuva.
What's up with your cute ass? What you doing, bro?
Yo, check out my stream, bro.
Let's eat. And I was playing since well, yeah.
Never mind.
Why do you want me to check it out?
I just thought it was cool.
Oh man, just dig it.
Okay, send me the link for it and I'll check it out. So I don't have
It's in the shop.
Okay.
I'm out of breaking guards, you know that, right? Bro, what was that? What did I just do? That shit was kind of cool, though.
Was it though? Was it really?
Yeah.
I love that. I was like, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fucking dope.
Almost like I'm the real Rui.
You gonna see Op.
We go see Op.
Perfect last word. Damn, bro.
Bro, why does Netzko have the craziest grab?
I don't know. Probably because that bitch strong as shit. I think she, like, mainly is, like, physical damage type. Nice. Ooh, good confirm.
God.
I almost had you. I almost had you.
Kuva.
That's so unnecessary.
What'd you say?
I'm looking at the link right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now it is. Scooby-Doo.
Camilo?
The Billionaire and Mailman Sky Part 5.
No.
Okay, I'm looking now.
See, I need to figure out something else to do after that. Okay, so I figured out how to do that consistently now.
Are you watching the stream?
The problem is now I cannot get out of this combo. But I'll still take the no, luckily. I don't know how.
Where?
Yeah, I'm watching.
I don't know how I got out of that combo.
Yeah, I'm watching.
That's what is lucky.
So this is my place.
It's pretty cool.
I'm gonna take a picture of that.
How do you do that thread berry?
Super duper cool. Caption basic shot.
I have to be in the picture. Oh, that just fits in the frame.
Nope. Come back here. Nope.
And look at this.
Very nice.
That's cool. Good game.
That shit's cool, right? The see-through floor?
Oh, that's sick.
Wanna run it back?
Yeah.
And then I got this.
Oh, these people? No.
No.
I don't know what to build on the end of this yet, but I'll figure it out.
You're pretty good.
I'll figure it out. But yeah, I think this is a good start to a good base.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I'm gonna fill this top part out with furniture. I'm gonna put on the outside, on the outside here, the balconies. We're gonna be keeping all of my flowers and shit. All
Where are
of
you
my
gonna put the
buttons.
strip club?
I wish. I got this big guy here just for decoration, just because I like this big guy. Oh, that's what reminds me.
Hold up 1 second.
Gosh.
Big cool base.
Alloy.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, man. This would be a nice fight to see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 1 middle, 1 back. You don't let me put this out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, I see what I gotta do. Okay. Wait, what the fuck?
Fuck.
Go around. comments that they made it the boots. I couldn't get my grab. I think I'm dead. Yep.
Fuck. That boost is kind of crazy.
Oh, bro, you turned it up at the end right there. Stop. Come here. It's my turn. That's a strat. Bro, I didn't even know that was a strat. If you dash and then jump, and then you can... That's kind of OD. I'm figuring out shit without even trying to figure out shit.
He said he's that good at the game.
I had better luck just not going through all of it.
So I can't put this out yet?
I mean, like, I got a basic understanding, but I don't really.
Fuck.
Okay, that was good shit. You got another round.
Damn dog never shuts the fuck up.
Oh. Is that the reason why I can't build it? Is it because MadBlack is a fucking idiot? Let's test the theory. Is MadBlack an idiot?
Yeah, it was Menard.
Run the microprocessor.
I just wanted to see it. My bad.
You did make it.
Yep, MadBlack is an idiot.
This is kind of crazy. I got. I'm using it to this.
Alright.
Next week sometime.
Sounds good. Because then my girl's gonna get here and then no more game.
You gonna get off after this one?
Yeah.
For sure. Might as well hop on no mascot.
Come land on my fucking base. I just built a second pad to land on.
Love how I dropped that.
Yeah, that was unfortunate how you dropped it. I think that just has something to do
Hold
with
on, 1 second.
the mechanics.
I thought I heard her car. Alright, let's go.
Bad music.
Oh, That's under here. Where's the processor at? There should be a medium refiner here. Oh, here we go. Oh, I actually got the large refiner. Need microprocessor.
No, you.
I had you there in the first half. You said no. Otherwise, that's comfort.
Ain't no thunderclap and nothing over here.
You got the boost. Oh yeah, you got the round. You got the round. Unless I can make a lucky comeback, but it's probably unlikely. Yep. Alright, hello.
That's tough.
Nope. Damn. Nice. Hold on. Nice.
It's open.
Fell up the stairs.
There we go.
Okay. What? Damn, I wasn't even playing. That's crazy.
You weren't?
No.
I mean, I didn't drop the combo, but like, no, you know, I got you. He's still alive.
Also, I didn't listen to someone that was extra.
I hit this nigga before he even like stepped away.
They're below the stairs. That hurt. Let go of my... You're kidding. Okay, well, are we about to go? You! Who's all in the party?
Hey, what's going on, Mads?
Ouch, ouch! Mother effer! I don't know. I don't know. No, because today work was so chaotic. Like, I just had a really bad, like, not bad day.
Well, just me and you, buddy. Unless you dip off.
Nah, I'm gonna myself.
Are you?
Yup.
I should do that, but that's gonna take a lot of work that I don't feel like doing right now.
Upgrade required. Okay. Well, hold on. First, what upgrade? Shit, it don't say. Doesn't has to be upgraded.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just have to make a new save.
Wait, why? Why? What happened?
The save that I have, it says it has to be loaded. It said it must be loaded in single player to be compatible with that.
Yeah, so just load it up in single player.
I did. I loaded it up in single player. Tried to load it up in multiplayer too. So I gotta make a game.
Wait. Really? Wait.
I mean, if I do.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So wait, it lets you play in single player in your old save.
Yeah.
But when you try to start up a multiplayer, it says what?
When I start up a multiplayer, it says this save must be loaded in single player to be compatible with this version of the multiplayer. That's exactly what it says.
Oh shit, wait, hold on. I never tried loading it up in multiplayer. Hold on, 13 seconds ago, hold on. It lets me load it up.
Those probably did you start the server?
I just did, yeah.
That's like with that save.
Yeah. Didn't bring up any prompt or anything.
That's that's probably why, because it's your save.
Wait, what? Now I'm confused.
Since you're host, it doesn't matter what save you use.
But
Joy, that might affect it. I'm not too sure. That might be the case.
I'm still super confused. Okay, one more
I
time.
am too, but honestly, it doesn't really. I'm gonna start looking. It doesn't.
You sure, Brody?
Yep, I'm sure. All I gotta do is just make sure. Damn, that's like 2 hours of gameplay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like, I would Google it to see if it's a thing that you could fix.
I think I might have just have by accident.
You might have did what?
I think I might have just fixed it by accident.
Just what? Fixed it? Like, deleted it?
I literally loaded it.
Are you loaded in?
I don't know. I don't see it.
I don't see your name either, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. Hold on. Did you load into my server?
I was on that. I was on the selection of your server.
Here, load into your single player. I got an idea.
I'm pretty sure I'm in so.
But, okay, so you're loaded into your thing right now, right?
Yeah.
Let me go to your profile. Your profile. It says joinable. Is anything happening for you? Huh?
My world.
It says your world is what?
Did you miss it?
I'm trying to. It said it was, but then it did some weird shit. Hold on. Here, wait, let me load into a multiplayer. Yeah, I have 80 hours of gameplay on this game already. Alright.
That's how I felt. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Okay, so now it says joining lobby. Trying to force my way in there.
You're gonna force your way into my world.
Trying to. Yeah, I don't think it's working.
Really? Yeah. Try going back into yours. I'll just probably try something different.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna try something different. If it don't work, then I'll probably just end up making a new world.
Alright, so multiplayer or a new game or play game? Multiplayer or play game? I wonder if those are community named planets or those are real like random planets that they named that we can visit.
Like real planets in the galaxy.
Like you know the loading screen that you go from into the game and shit. Yeah. I think there's. I definitely think they're real planets in the galaxy.
You see all the names.
Yeah.
I thought those were like
That's what I thought too. I thought they were either player names or player named planets. Alright, so I'm chilling.
Did you start the server?
Yeah. I'm in here. Damn. I'm sorry, man. You said you're going. Oh, you're not even here. You're not even gonna bother to get that gameplay back. Okay. Well, like I said, I got some shit waiting here for you whenever you're ready.
I would have just started a new game, honestly.
Yeah, you don't feel like it. It's okay.
It's not even that. I do feel like it, but I literally can't join through the party or through your room.
Oh wait, hold on. Now even on a new save, you can't join?
No, it doesn't give me the selection to find your server.
That's fucking weird. Yeah, I would Google it, but you said you were about to get off, right?
No, maybe like 2 hours.
Okay, yeah. So I'm about to Google it. Yeah, I feel you on that one.
That's what
Okay. I got my first official base. And it looks...
Can't go to the party, can't go to multiplayer.
Yeah, I know, this shit is so fucking stupid. Oh, wait, hold on, we didn't try the obvious answer. The friend code.
Okay. Wait, that doesn't work. I
Uh...
already tried adding you, and it said you were already a friend, so...
Oh. Hold on, let me see something. It says, and you're on PS5, right?
Yeah. I was able to join you last week.
Go to your options. Just double check your network.
Alright. Multiplayer enabled. Yeah. Shine. Everything is that.
Okay. Yeah, so everything is good for you, right?
I'm gonna try to disable the multiplayer function, and then see if your server pops up.
Okay, I'm gonna try closing my game too. Hold on.